Let's go. Continue where I left off, please, Mr. Ooh, pretty. I do like that we get to learn more about the grand plan. Without the grand plan, all that's left is the empty set. What does that mean? You're gonna have to excuse my coffee. Or not, I don't really care. Okay. I remember what I did last time. Acquire keys to unlock the lockbox. Find keys from Arcadia or from vendors. I haven't seen another vending machine. Okay. Collectible quest in pursuit of... Locate Redactor Quinzel. Do you think that's a person? Perilous Journey of the Grove. New Jackson Wright. Diabolical Drones. Destroy the hover drones. That's what we need to be doing? I'm not gonna do that. What's over here? Big eggs. What are these things? Is it that spire, or which spire is it? Is that coming off of this building? I think so. Hello?
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong.
I can look at it. I'm not really an engineer, but...
You just stopping by to admire the mines? Or is there
Those are
something I
mines?
can help you with?
I'm sorry, those are mines?
See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines.
Right.
No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
Should I... Required info not found. Required science. Required engineering. Should I
Bit
be
slow on the
worried?
uptake, aren't you? Until I curry out the kinks in this system, we all should worry. How anyone around here gets any sleep is a damn mystery.
Maybe if you slept, you'd do better work. Thanks for... Well, that seems rude.
Why don't you do me a favor and hit the trail?
Alright.
Don't bother me again lest you've something more to contribute than insults.
Fair enough.
All right, baby. It's just me and you again. Now how's about we figure out what's wrong?
Hey, you're my engineer. You guys don't give... like, your engineering points to us, do you? Maintain a large cache of scrap metal. Awareness detection. You guys, like, you're the field engineer, but you don't give, like, +10 for engineering, you know? Toxicity. Medical skill increases maximum toxicity, allowing more use of the medical inhaler. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you guys don't give, like, bonuses to these. Unless that comes later on, but I don't think it's going to. Alright. So, I probably shouldn't touch... Well, they're not active, so I think we're fine. Mines? So they throw mines into the air? Alright. So I gotta learn more about that in order to help you with it? Okay. Was it day at one point? Do we have active time? Just have it on that. Ooh, let me in. Let's see what we can learn. I don't need your pocket watch. I'll take that cup though. Anybody see me do that? Cool. What do we got? Use. Messages. Eagerly working, including taking over predecessor's overseer role at the greenhouse. Unfortunately, it seems the Fairfield situation is even worse than we feared. That buffoon Caldwell apparently felt receiving our inventory as aerial drops was just too much effort. So, he was having the pilots set their asses down at the old Protectorate landing pad. Protectorate. After which he moved the goods in the middle of the day, apparently expecting that everyone would just ignore their little shenanigans no matter how much of a ruckus they caused. I consider paying a visit to the Caldwell cell in the old constable's office so as to ask him why he could possibly be that whole-headed, but there's no answer he'd probably give that justify the risk of our associating in public. Emmeline? Emmeline? F-Min from E. Galloway. To be certain, we knew rushing unsalted agents in a position was unsalted? The fuck does that mean? But there was no such profit to be made for this damnable. You don't tell me that my controller is about to die, okay? You die when I say you're going to die. Given no mind, I've shaped a plan. Account for unsalted? I'm sorry, you broke my brain at unsalted. What do you mean by unsalted agents? Why are we salting people? Be more on this damnable moon than we just tried. Is it a defense mechanism? Still never in our wildest did we conjure these clouds burying themselves in gravel crap this deep. Is it to detect, not detect, deflect? Against? In addition to the obvious smuggling, they've been run up by dozens of related crimes, including market disruption, unconscionable shrinkage, and anti-monopolistic pricing. Unconscionable shrinkage? Still, at least they're accounted for. Unfortunately, some of the charges against them seem a bit weak. Even if they get loose, I'll have twice the work getting this operation back on track. But give it a mind, I've shaped a plan. I think we'll solve it all in my next move. Emmeline. I finished gathering all the internal information over Troublemaker's gift wrapped the lot of it and left it atop the local compliance adjuster's terminal. Given the incredible financial windfall for this case now offers me, I expect he'll aim to deliver our former associates to the undisputed claim as soon as humanly possible. Give me a week or two after he leaves finished cleaning up and we'll be ready to get our market back. To work. Emmeline. Okay, so it does not compute in brain what I just read. Alright. I will leave your house. I will go into this house. Can I? Oh, it says Fairfield. I didn't know what I was reading. Hello? What are you? Milver Street's private locker key. Fancy. Got a nice little home here. A lamp and everything. Can I take the lamp? I would like a lamp. I don't need food, so I don't need to pick that up, but I will take your bypass shots. Ooh, and your bit cartridge. Ooh, all of your bit cartridge. Moss? Steel canisters of highly processed organic material used to power weapons, questionable design. Or as a food source. Sure. Okay, I guess I'll take everything from you. Still have Borstwurst, good to know. Borst rockets. Alright. Getting creative. Nice. Computer. What's that say? Adreno Bubble Up. Make Bubble Up yours. Ooh. Is it as addictive as Adreno Time? Use only Auntie's authentic biomass goo. Except no, goo substitutes. Biomass goo canister. What do we got here? Personal logs. Marketing musings. Note to self. Genius, as all of the following ideas may be, they could use some fine-tuning. Outreach programs. Oh my god, the wallpaper is the moon, man. Outreach programs for the health and happiness of Arcadia. Auntie's Choice sponsored Amateur Tossball League. Capitalism 101, an introduction to Auntie Cleo's to Auntie's Choice and how you can climb the corporate ladder. Slogans for the attention brain allegiance of Arcadia. Why trust the paradigm when your life could be sublime? Has the Protectorate forsaken you? Fear not, for Auntie knows just what to do. And suitable secondary titles in honor of your hard-won accomplishments, you dashing devil you, Executive of Eloquence, and Minister of Assimilation, or Proprietor of Panache. You know what? I like the Proprietor of Panache. He can be the POP, EOE or AOE, AOA. I would want to be the POP, Proprietor of Panache. How else? When else are you going to use the word panache? Whose computer is this? Property of DB Milver Street. That's what it said on the chest. That's a locker. It is true that persuasion has been pushed aside in favor of battles and bloodshed. Is it true? There are question marks. There's emphasis. I hope to law this is not the case. Oh, but my age is catching up with me, and I know now that my words fall on deaf ears. Oh, my dear Lord. As if I am but a daubering old fool, I know the eyes of Auntie, and indeed of everyone else in town, are upon me now. So if I am to show my methods are sound, I must make my move now. I mustn't fail. Oh, let me meet him. Let me meet the proprietor of Panache. Minister DB, you're the minister. To Dr. Ethel Tinsley. My dear Miss Tinsley, it is regrettable that you are harboring these thoughts. Given time, you'll most certainly make yourself useful to Auntie's Choice. All else fails, simply find a mirror and gaze at your own magnificence. There's not spit in my mouth, but that's what it sounds like when I talk. I can hear it. It's annoying me sometimes. Not all of the time, but sometimes. I'm sure you'll find the feelings of inadequacy melt away. It works for me every time. Although, should these feelings stem from any lingering protectorate connections, I may be able to be of use. Tinsley, why does that name sound familiar? Do you perchance still possess any yea-saying compatriots reluctant to fully give themselves to Auntie? If so, do tell your favorite minister so he might help you help yourself. Your friend, DB. Let me meet him. I want to meet DB. I love the foliage around the local flora and fauna. I'm respectable. Move, please. I'll close the door. Ah, put the gun down. I didn't mean to do that.
So many rumors flying around about the rifts. The lab codes can't figure them out. Some people worship them. They're becoming unstable. What if they swallow us up?
Well, I don't recommend jumping into them. What is this? Is this a greenhouse?
You say
This looks
that
like a
about
greenhouse.
everything. You can be honest with me. Tell me how you really feel.
The rifts, I can't.
Say no more. I get it. I'm scared too.
Is everything supposed to be so sweet?
Sorry, time is bits. Bits is time. Or are, that is.
Alright, into the greenhouse. Giving me flashbacks. Emmeline! Why did I think the ground was electrocuted? Are you using corpses as fertilizer? I get it. I would fully understand.
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work of at least 3 lackeys. Or a full half-dozen automechs, all by my lonesome.
And you're doing great, I bet. I'm gonna go look in the back and see if I can pick it. There is not a back. I can't. Okay. I was gonna see if I could learn anything else. Is this a door? No, that's a wall. Alright, Emmeline, Galloway. It is pretty in here. I can't remember the name of the little greenhouse town that you go to in the original Outer Worlds that has our greenhouse. I can't remember any names besides Pavati, Felix, and Max right now. So. But that's not them. You're you. Tell me about yourself.
I welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
Is it just you in here?
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
I heard your terminal. I know you're involved in a lot more than just this greenhouse. Oh dear gods, requires observation. Just curious, what is this? You know what, fuck
You
it.
read my terminal? How embarrassing. The compliance adjusters broke the door lock when they arrested my predecessor, and I haven't gotten around to fixing it yet. Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful arrangements to tie up everyone's loose ends. Everyone except you, it seems.
Well, I'm new in town and I
So,
also would have broken the
why
door.
are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance.
I don't even know what that means. I want to know why you turned on your own operation. I'm naturally curious.
Assertive, ambitious, and aggressively self-deterministic? A go-getter who's not afraid of getting into the muck if there might be profit in it? You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits?
Sure, why not? What are you offering?
I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best
Okay.
way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
Sorry. So you run the black market in Arcadia. Sounds good to me. Why not?
Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's
Really?
already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me?
Heard. So, why should I care about Sub Rosa's friendship?
Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. We're more than simple opportunists. We are opportunistically driven. Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend.
And okay. Yeah,
And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
I'm gonna be a consumer in this. One of the trophies apparently is to not spend any money. Can I take the mock apple? Pick up mock apple, thank you. Is to not spend any money, so anti-consumerism, but this is my first playthrough. I'm gonna spend money. Jesus. Journal. You guys are remind me of the sub. What the hell is the name of that group called? Keep wanting to say submachiners, but that's not it. It's the subcontractors in game 1. What is? Hold up, I got it. Factions, outer. I hate doing this. Outer worlds. No, you're wrong. Sublight salvage. That's what I'm thinking of. I would not have gotten to that. Is it that spire? No, the spire is over there. There's a lot of spire. That's a spire. That's for sure it. like that everything's purple. I love the bioluminescence. Look at this shit. Glowy. What's over here? What's this? What building is this? What are you?
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just taro excrement.
Oh.
Good.
Hello. Hello. Loss Prevention Officer Warren L. Warren. That cannot be your name.
Heavens.
Give me your
scared
hat.
the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes.
You seem a little jumpy. Was I sneaking, or were you just situationally unaware? Where's guns?
Could be a little of both, I'll grant you. I've been so wrapped up in my business, I'd barely notice a ship dropping out of the sky if it didn't land on me. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before.
I know that voice.
Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation.
You good? Unfleshly manifestation? You good, Warren?
Look, I know how it sounds. Like I'm a few crabbles short of a hurt, but just hear me out. It
Okay.
all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse, late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished.
Could they be hiding in one of these houses? Probably. Whoever it is, they want to get caught. Protectorate holdouts, maybe? But I'm gonna go with this one.
Knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully, mind you. And I ain't spied anything more exciting than a chair. But then, a being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary. Too tiresome, would be my guess.
I'm sorry. Did you say being of pure information? Oh, so you're unbalanced. That explains a lot.
Well,
No,
maybe? I still don't know all the particulars.
you look like a praying
yet,
mantis.
but it's one theory.
I'll look around, see if I can turn up anything. I'll help, but only to prove nothing strange is happening here. I bet medical is being like, okay, you're not fine. Medical 1, my gods, I am
I
not.
certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
Hey, Warren. Foodstuffs. Can I ask you a question? Why do y'all call your eyes lamps? Can you answer that? Whatever. Open vendor. General goods vending. What is this? Smoke grenade and it looks like a Moon Man head? Oh, I love that. Do I need any of these? I'm trying to be passive. The only things that I've killed mostly is the things in nature. That's so funny. I don't need food for this playthrough. What is this? Recipe biomass canister, short rounds, shock rod, shells. Should I pick those up? Will it sell me recipes that I already know? How do I look at recipes that I already know? Compact rounds, distraction, mag pick, bypass, concussive, inhaler, extra primer port, plasma, extra holster, explosive grenade. Okay. Like, I'm curious if it would try to sell me ones that I already had or not. Biomass canisters, short rounds, shock rods, craft shells. Should I buy all of them? Okay, I'm gonna go with biomass canister, shells, because I do have a shotgun. Oh, fuck it. I like in games where if I need money, I actually have to work for money. That's why I recently replayed Cyberpunk, where if I needed money, I would actually have to go and do a gig. Okay. What am I... Ooh. Can I get in here? I don't think so. Hello? You don't have a name. Wanted? Dead or alive. Protectorate drone. Reward on delivery. Right. Right. Can I open this? Unjammed door. Brawny or engineering? Then I have nothing, because I'm not skilled. Do you have a roof access? Ooh, hello. Biomass grenade. Thank you. I like that there's little nests. Do you have a back door? Alright. I'll open that door one day. What am I walking toward? What is this thing? Is this a robotic horse thing? Is it? Can I ride it? This is a thing to ride. I want one. Can you ride it? Where would you sit? Here? It looks like a horse that's tied up. Robotic. I want it. Can I have it? Hello? You don't have a name. Ones with names we can talk to. Hello? You don't have a name. Do I need anything in your house? This is just a random house I can walk into. Ooh, big cartridge. Ooh. Steal Juan's goodbye.
Juliana. Oh, my Juliana. Even though I now rank among the Protectorate's foes, I hoped you would return to me. Every night I would sneak out of Fairfield, despite the danger, desperate to find you. Hoping you would see fit to join your wife. Yet no one has heard from you since you went to the Skycutter facility. Not in 2 weeks. I can only assume the worst. I don't think I can stay in this town any longer. Perhaps if I return to suffer the Protectorate's justice, I shall at least learn what became of you. And if you are gone, I hope I shall be executed. Then at least we shall be together.
Well, I'm either going to find Lily Juan's body somewhere, or I'm going to find Lily Juan's wife. That's cool, though, that they played instead of reading. I like that. Neat. What would I do if I didn't sneak into people's houses and go through their things? Like, so... Get inside! I can't direct you guys to stand anywhere. What's this? So you've just been liberated. What now? Right? We've read that before. Open. I'm just going into everyone's homes. Is there a little fan in your headpiece? What is this part at the end? It's cool. What is it? Looks like a little fan. Or a vent. Cool. Oh, that's for sure the spire. Ooh, can I go up there? We're gonna find out. Whose house is this? So you've just been liberated. I like your guys' little houses and bathrooms. It's cute. Okay, come on. Is that the one we just came from? Or is that the one we just... Did we go in? We did that. We did that. I was rude and didn't close the door. I'll do that now. We did that. So we're going to this one. Ooh, this one has a terminal. And some drawings on the wall. You alright? Oh, it's not a window. I thought... Is that... Alright. Yeah, I can't direct you guys to stand somewhere. Can you come over here? So I have to, like, walk to get you to go somewhere. Thank you. What do we got? Personal. Welcome subject... DeVries! Augustine DeVries from Supervisor First Class Camarillo. Subject, welcome. Subject DeVries, you are to report to your post in the Information Input and Retrieval Department at 6:30 tomorrow. As I am sure I don't need to tell you, every member of the Protectorate is vital to the whole, no matter how seemingly small and insignificant their role may seem to be. We expect you to conduct yourself as a harmonious part of the Protectorate. Glory to the Sovereign. I will tell you, yes, I do remember reading shit yesterday. That does not mean that I have retained said information. To Augustine DeVries, from Supervisor First Class Carmelia, subject pitchball incident. Subject DeVries. It is not unheard of for one to sustain injuries in the course of a spirited match of pitchball. Okay, I have questions. I'll ask after. Even ones as serious as your shattered femur and internal hemorrhage, in my experience, however, virtually all cases can be traced back to overindulgence in sovereign's pride, vodka. While it is an understandable misconception, such overindulgence does not demonstrate a subject's pride for their subservience to our sovereign. Fortunately for you, in the short time you've been here, your work has been nothing but superlative, so this will not add greatly to your demerits. Nonetheless, it is your duty to work through such injuries to be an example to your fellow subjects on how to put aside one's self-importance to elevate us all. Remember, we're all key to the components in the safety and success of the Protectorate. Supervisor First Class Carmelio. I'm sorry, shattered femur and internal hemorrhage? And you want her to work through that? Shattered feet. Okay, that's mental. We were frozen for 10 years. We escaped in the pod. We were frozen for 10 years. We were found by Niles because you took down a drone that triangulated locations of... What are we again? Protectorate. And the Earth Directorate. 2. How long did you... Did you get how did you survive? Is my question. How did DeVries survive? Third, I'll stop numbering because I'll lose track. When we escaped and we were frozen and then Niles found us, we heard the radio in the back talking. That's how we learned that DeVries survived. Nope, we learned DeVries survived from Valerie. But we did learn that it was the radio that was on while we were going into hypersleep, not when we were found. It was before, not after. On that radio, we heard that the Sovereign's family died. We did not hear if the Sovereign died. I'm going to assume yes, until I'm told or shown otherwise. But I am very curious, how the fuck did you survive, DeVries? Because you blew up the entire thing. When I first got there, I said it looked like a gigantic bomb, and boy, was I right. Okay. Subject warning. Subject DeVries, your recent irregular behavior has been overlooked due to your exemplary work in the long years prior to the invasion. However, long years. How long have you been here? To the invasion. However, I am not plagued by my predecessor's lack of character, which has reportedly not been rectified by a course of mental refreshment, thank the Sovereign. Which has reportedly now been rectified, And it is incumbent upon me to follow up on the report that you were heard espousing? Okay, y'all are using words that I have never fucking heard of in my life. Espousing? The fuck does that mean? Espousing opinions similar to the precepts of the... Oh my god, my brain's gonna explode at some point. Precepts of the Traitor's Order. I am certain this is but a miscommunication. In these somewhat confusing times, do not let it happen again. Supervisor First Class Ojeda. Espousing opinions. Gathering to the precepts of the Traitor's Order. Gathering opinions similar to the... Oh my god, I'm gonna have to Google shit. I feel so dumb right now. ESPOUSING. Espousing. Adopt or support. You were heard supporting opinions similar to the precepts perceptions, precepts opinions, and opinions of others. A general rule intended to regulate behavior, thought. A writ or warrant. Heard supporting opinions similar to the warrant of the Trader's Order? Or supporting Trader's Order? Okay. Important announcements. All subjects of the Protectorate from Council Thoreau subject invasion of cutthroat corporus. Have I read this? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Right, because y'all classified the Order of the Ascendant as enemies of the Protectorate.
DeVries sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done. Being this close to DeVries, anyway.
Okay. I thought you would have something else to say about the information that we have gathered today here, Niles. Ah! Daytime! We have active day and night cycles! Ha! Does it tell me the time? Did we have active day and night cycles and... Oh, not the codex? Audio. Oh. My Juliana. Do you think we're gonna find Juliana? Okay. I've gone into... Okay. This is where we need to go? This is... What is this? Vending machine? No. Stop that. Oh, I don't have an active mission marker. It doesn't... How do I... How do I keep that on screen, my active little mission marker? How do I look at... God. Frigin.
Nobody around.
Flashlight? I want a cowboy hat. Give me your hat. Give me your hat. I want a cowboy hat. I might look dumb in it, but I want it. I want a cowboy hat. Give me a cowboy hat. I would also like very much a different outfit. What do we got in here? So you've just been liberated. What now? I've walked in here, haven't I? Yes, I did. Okay, am I going backwards or forwards? What am I doing here? Okay, this is where... Oh, I walked up and now... Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh, I never walked into this building, did I? Hello? Anyone home? Welcome, Sentinel Lorenz. Requires items. Scrap of paper? Scrap of paper? Is there a scrap of paper? Can I have scrap of paper? You're not gonna keep that in the fridge. You have a scrap of paper? Hey, Val, I feel... No, you have several pockets. Do you have paper in your pockets? Niles, can I have a piece of... You got, like, Post-it notes on... Yeah, like, you would hold a notebook on... Can I have a piece of paper, please? Damn you. That would be convenient. Messages. Contingencies. I confess I did not think a cellar would be much use when I first moved into this house. Imagining you have a cellar. Imagining natural disasters, some unlawful... You have a cellar. I don't care about anything else. You have a cellar. Administrator code. Twice this week I input the wrong code and locked myself out of the terminal. If it happened a third time, I suspect I'll be recommended for mental refreshment due to the insufficient recollection. Given how scattered I felt, maybe that would be for the best. I keep waiting for the Sovereign to call me up to combat the invaders, but no, I have orders to remain here in Farfield. No matter, I must remain diligent. Perhaps I'll write the code down and pin it to the refrigerator or some such until I've properly memorized it. It is not as though I entertain visitors. Okay, I have to find a piece of paper. Return to root. Messages. Okay. You have a piece of paper somewhere. In the shower. On the ceiling. On the floor. You have a cellar and a piece of paper somewhere. Can I find it? Piece of paper. Is it to the fridge? It's not considered stealing food from this place. Do you guys see a piece of paper? If I was me, I'd stick it like in the light or something.
No.
Am I just going crazy? Ooh. Oh. Well, that's not it. Piece of paper? Piece of... What looks to a terminal administrator's code has been written onto this scrap of paper. Perfect. Use. Access administrator controls. Unseal cellar! So it's not inside, got it? Cellar. 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 If I was a cellar, I'd be down here. Shut up, phone, I know you're at full charge now. You don't need to tell me about it. Button. Okay. Oh, I didn't need to take a screenshot. Oh my god, you're pressing every other goddamn button. Save game. There we go. Okay, cellar, down. Yeah, fence. There we go. I'm smart. Back here. Cellar. Okay. Did I walk past a door? Do I have to crawl under something? Aha. Hello. Check all walls of the house.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered.
Sentinel
What an
Lorenz.
odd thing to die for. Apples.
Woof. Dumb question, but none of you can apparate or anything weird like that, right?
I forget. You invaders are not raised on the same diet of knowledge as we in the Protectorate. How
As we in the
small
Protectorate.
your uneducated mind must be. Trapped in worthless superstition.
I don't need to be mean about it.
Your emotional well-being is the least of my concerns right now. Of course, I know why you're really here. You have come to exact retribution for our larceny at your greenhouse.
What'd you do to Emmeline's greenhouse? I don't want to get Warren in trouble.
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays. I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation. And that scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble effort. Foreign to you, I'm sure.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig.
Doesn't he look like a praying
You been
mantis?
hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
You're straight upstairs, Trooper. I'm handling Troopler? I don't got this clearly. Should we really be worrying about the enemy's comfort right now? I'm not a bad guy.
You've got me there. Nothing enigmatical about a trio of Protectorate stowaways.
The more I listen to you invaders blathering, the more convinced I become.
You broke in. You broke in. You broke in. That's the loss prevention dude of the town. You broke in. You're hiding in a cellar.
Become of the need to rid our fair island of your wretched stupidity by any means necessary.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
You're calling us stupid. You had to write your code down, and you stuck it to the fridge where it fell off, Lorenz. Call me stupid. I've forgotten a code or two. But not to the point of having to write it down. That is so wrong. But at least I wouldn't keep it in the open.
Folks.
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead.
Okay, okay. You really are brainwashed, aren't you?
Spare me your insults. They mean less than nothing coming from the mouth of a corporate pet.
I'm the corporate pet? Me. I've been frozen for the last 10 years. I belong to nobody. I'm a free man of the open space. And you are called a protectorate. I'm guessing that means you also wouldn't consider joining Auntie's Choice? Oh, I need higher observation.
I would sever my own hands at the wrist rather than sign a corporate contract.
Corporate leader. I'm corporate directorate, corporate protectorate. I'm gonna need you to tell me the difference here. Genuinely speaking, oh, we can't save scum. I'm gonna need you to tell me the difference, Lorenz. I take that as a no. Would you accept being prisoners of war, then?
A generous offer. But we prefer to die in the service of the Sovereign.
Hey, Warren, question. Do I have permission to shoot? Oh. Clearly, which is why you're cowering here rather than confronting the enemy head-on.
I will admit, dying like a cornered sprat is not the righteous future the Order predicted for me as a child. But what other option is there? Failure is disallowed. Surrender is treason.
But dying in battle is valiant? 3 more corpses won't make a difference to the war effort. You'll be dying for nothing. Not if you buy yourself time. Live today, fight tomorrow. Ooh.
You must think highly of your skills to believe you would come out on top during an engagement. But undoubtedly, there would be casualties. Very well. With so many invaders yet to slay, I would be remiss to relinquish our lives in such an unworthy duel. We surrender. For now.
That was some slick talking. Can't believe you got them to surrender without firing a shot.
Thanks.
I thought for sure we'd have to blast
Skills.
our way out of here. Guess I had this
Sick.
mystery all wrong. Small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish.
I won't judge you. Tell me.
I lost a friend in the invasion.
As ones
Good
do.
friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
No.
I appreciate that. Never really talked about the direction of my thoughts on this topic with no one before. Wow, it's like I'm lighter. Thank you for everything.
You're welcome,
Truly.
Warren L. Warren. You have a good day, Warren. What are those?
Emmeline will be pleased not to have to worry about her fruits and such going missing anymore.
Why do you linger? Do you enjoy watching us so abased?
A little bit. Just a tad. I'm gonna go and get the charged controller now. Carrying on. Bye, Warren L. Warren. I don't want to go to DeVries' house. It's a swarm protectorate hover drones. That's where I want to go. Which is out of the town? Oh, wait, no. Oh, I like that. Side quest task. I'm gonna go do task. That one's closer. Alright. What is this? Ethel! And Copernicus. What the fuck is this thing? Why does he look like that? Where'd you go? Ethel? Hello? Hello, Ethel.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I could liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled.
Why don't we start with introductions? I'm Commander Gray.
I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist-turned-tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort. And with avoiding Carr and the minister's
You can hear him shaking.
fisticuffs.
Sounds like typical corporate management structure to me. Sounds like Fairfield has a leadership problem.
I would never imply such a thing.
No,
I'm
I
sure the
am.
minister and Officer Carr have only our best interests at heart. Though I must admit, their continuing quarrels give me trepidation. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner.
Required info not found. Damn. I don't know shit, lady. With freedom of thought comes conflict and uncertainty. Okay, I don't need to be spouting wisdom. Why can't they see eye to eye?
The fact is that those two never got along particularly well, even under the best of circumstances. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew.
Let's talk about something
Very
else.
well. I ought to focus more on my work than on social tensions anyhow.
Tell me more about training raptidons. Tell me about Copernicus.
I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild raptidons. It's most agreeable.
I guess it does make sense that you can tame a raptidon. Because why not? It's gonna take some time, but I guess, yeah, you can tame anything. Copernicus is not a goofy name.
Trust me, they are safer here than out in the wilds. I have been reprimanded thrice now for undue pampering. I would not be here if this experiment was still causing needless suffering.
Tell me about Copernicus. Can I pet him? Look at him. Look at him. Yeah, look at him. Look how cute he is. I wonder if I can come back and talk to you about something else. Perhaps I'll be directed to you. What building haven't I gone in? Yeah, I want one of these. Where's that noise coming from? Auntie knows best. Where am I hearing this jingle come from? Make it stop. Okay. We have a meeting we get to. I feel like that's the building that I need to go into. That is the building that I need to go into. That's a saloon. Ooh, ow. Rock. What's over here? This is a cool ship. Whose ship is this? This is cool looking. Let me look at it. I want to touch it. Can I touch it?
Keep them coming. I can do this all day.
Trooper Falconer? Falconer? Falconer?
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders.
Chief Replenishment Officer. I can't read it. Cardosa? Hello?
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
Get in the ship. I want to take you home with me. Now that you mention it, I could use some new accoutrement. Sure.
If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and
That
I'll
was
do my
clever.
ample best to supply you.
That was clever.
I'm sure you'll find something to your liking.
What do we got? Oh, different clothes! Compare. 15, 5, 25. Scrap recycling. Whenever you take damage in combat, you have 5% chance to receive scrap metal or black powder. Chance increases to 15 with your engineering skill. What? That's crazy. What do I have on me? Oh, it doesn't show me what I'm wearing. What? So I can't compare it to what I have on me. That would make sense. Oh. No, that would... Okay. I can't compare it to anything. What's this? Trooper plate carrier. I have insufficient bits. Of course I do. What can I sell you? Do you want a gun? How about a gun? How about another gun? Would you like a baton? How much do I need? 3,825? Shit. Toxicity drain rate. Biomass pistol. Is that what I have? Do I have a biomass pistol? No, I have a... What is this? I have Zane's pistol. Okay, cool. I want the armor more than anything. I would rather look cool in this than anything. Sniper cloak? No, I want this. I need a lot of bits. Okay, I'm gonna go. Can I get on the ship? Whose ship is this? Corporate Trooper. Whose ship is this? I want to look at it. It's cool. Hello?
Spare me your sales pitch.
I don't have Sprat. No, come back. Oh, I want a pet Sprat. Hello? Corporate hireling.
Take whatever business you're running elsewhere.
Alright. Oh, that's just your guys' ships.
Stop blaming the wind.
Ooh, the name. Hello?
Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not.
If they want to roll the dice with a loaded weapon, I say let them. Jesus Christ, man, no. Ooh. No. Yes.
The soldiers before you are former Protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They're accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day.
Fair enough. These recruits need to feel inspired. Mind if I have a word with them? What the fuck am I gonna do? Ooh, how are you helping the trainees acclimate to their new society, besides showing them weaponry?
I'm only responsible for familiarizing them with the weapons they will come to rely on in future. However, having observed them on the range, they fail every hurdle, but keep getting back up. I'd say that speaks to an admirable resilience. Or stupidity. Difficult to say which.
Yeah, fuck it.
I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits?
Valid question. Perhaps you could speak to my qualifications, Agent Ibarra. No, I can speak to my own. Fuck it.
What? Oh, sure thing.
I want to
The
hear what you
commander
have to say.
here is an experienced Deadeye and a natural leader. If you're looking for someone to deposit a few pearls of wisdom, I guarantee you'll not find better.
Much as I'm inclined to trust the word of your compatriot, I still expect you to advocate for yourself. You're
I just
the
wanted
one
to
who
hear what you
wishes
had
to
to say.
speak with my recruits, after all, not him. You do have a certain confidence about you that is presently absent in these recruits.
I'm now terrified.
Very well, I'll allow you to speak with them. Don't make me regret this.
I'm gonna.
Attention trainees!
Oh, dear
Guns
God.
down! That means you too, Simpson. We have a guest who has a few words to share.
You have something to say to us?
No, not anymore. If the Protectorate wins, you'll go back to being farmers. Is that what you want? You're all going to die horribly if you don't shape up. Dear gods. Remember what you're fighting for?
Wait, I know this one. Low overhead and competitive prices.
No, you're fighting for the person next to you. I was going to say your newfound freedom, but that works too. I was barely paying attention. I'm barely paying attention now. Fighting for the person next to you? I genuinely am
The
gonna go
freedom
with that.
to buy more goods.
Very good, Lindell. Someone has been reading their welcome materials.
Front to back, sir.
With Auntie's choice, each of you has the potential to be much more. Believe it. Just remember, aim your sight ahead of where your target's headed. Get out of your head, just point and shoot. It's easy, don't make it hard. With Aunt...
Precisely. Anticipate, then react. Now, if Auntie's faith in you is not misplaced, then prove it, trainees. Weapons at the ready. And fire! Well done, trainees. Well done! It appears your words have had their intended effect. Oh, thank law. The trainees seem quite taken with you, too. As I suspect they would riot if I let you leave without a reward. Please, accept this revolver with Auntie's thanks. Plan willing, I will have as much success deploying your wisdom with my next batch of recruits.
Thanks for the gun. Thanks for the gun, bud. Repair? Oh. Oh. Oh, right, 'cause shotgun.
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now life in Fairfield's a real shindig. Well, except for the handful of hullheads who couldn't accept this place is under new management. We sure fixed them. Boy, damn right we did.
Where the fuck did the other voice come from?
Mind you, don't track any outside mud on top of our inside mud if you head into the fort. This place really sticks with you. The mud, in particular.
Praying mantis. Praying mantis. Praying mantis. Praying... That's a praying mantis. Tell me that's not a praying mantis. Is that meant to be? Like, is that a radish? Oh! That's Auntie's head. Every time I think of Auntie Cleo, I think of Mother? From Futurama? Is it Mother? You know exactly who I'm talking about. Her head is also heart-shaped. Is that what it's based off of? Hello? Drone Technician Sims.
That's it. I need a smoke.
Okay, bye, Void Technician Sims. I'm gonna look at this computer, Void Technician Sims. Access security protocols. I need to talk to Void Technician Sims. Hey, Void Technician Sims.
If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked.
Okay, hold up. I need to, like, wake up Sims. Beating around here when you're not on break. Someone seems a little tense. Well, that's totally normal. Not at all a defensive response to a stranger's hello.
Sorry, I've had an accusation of laziness laid at my feet a time or two, and I'm not looking to score more. Not with the amount of eyes on me right now. I'm no loafer, mind you. Just happens I like to work in measurable gains, rather than busying myself for the sake of it.
And what do you do around when you're not on a break?
I'm a technician. I've been getting pressure from folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's Choice. The drones are ready to launch. All that he's doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols. Drones are only as dangerous as their programming. But it's a moot point anyway. These ones ain't gonna shift on their own anytime soon. And that there's a problem. I know it probably seems like we're up to our ducks and troops, but half of them are ex-Protectorate trainees who can't tell the business end of a rifle. We need these drones.
Is there anyone with more experience who could help you?
Guessing that means you're flat out of ideas? Figures. Not that I need the help of some Protectorate townie, understand, but... I might have heard my predecessor was odd-jobbing it around town these days. Magnus, I think his name was. Bet a fellow drone operator like him would have some insight into all this... perplexity.
I keep looking at you and just seeing Buzz Lightyear mixed with Nemo. I noticed a baton locked on one of these, just so you know. If I help, I am taking it. Yeah, say no more on. Let's see if I can find him. Hey, quick question. What was his name again?
Something I can help you with?
Who?
Not yet. Though, if anyone asks, I'm making unprecedented progress. You'd think so, huh? But these Protectorate systems aren't like ours back home. Trip the wrong switch and you get locked out. Have to start all over. Ask me how I know. Have another smoke? And I will, approximately 15 minutes from now. I'm starting my break over on account of certain intrusions.
Did any of you gather the name of the dude? 'Cause I don't remember what he said. Is that where we need to be going? Search for Jackson Plum. Yes.
Better mosey before I charge you with first-degree such and such.
See, you look like praying mantis. Can I get up this way? Are those stairs?
Might I have a word, Commander?
What's up? Where are you? Oh my god, you tell me if you want to talk. Oh, yay.
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. But void it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-Protectorate, a good man. Tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course.
Yeah. Good idea. I'm 10 years overdue for an annual physical.
I'm being serious here, Commander. Could you try doing the same? I had some...
Sorry.
Bad years on my own. Now with you here, being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
Zebulon?
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting Protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my Directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action. I agree. But the problem with burning down the system is finding ways out for all the innocent folk trapped inside it. That wasn't the goal anyway. Just helping out where we could. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
What's that? If I were there, things would have gone differently. You were trying to do the right thing. That's what an Earth Directorate agent should do.
Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble.
Shit.
That's the last I heard of him. Teresa.
No time like the present to make up for past mistakes. Let's go see your friend. Can you remind me again what mental refreshment is?
If the Protectorate suspects someone of having an independent thought, they subject them to some kind of chemical brainwashing.
Okay.
And these folks who get refreshed, they come out less themselves than before. More agreeable like. That's if their mind ain't destroyed altogether. I don't know how it affected Zeb, but it's high past time I found out.
That's a lot worse. That's than shock therapy. Shock therapy with like huge quotes around the word.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Anything but doing the main mission, Niles. Let's go. Elevator has button. Repair elevator. Disabled. Hey, can you repair the elevator? Hey, Niles.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again.
Hey, Niles.
Anyway, need something, Commander?
Can you fix the elevator? Shit. God damn it. How do I... Well, fuck. Can I walk up it? No. God, I have to... Son of a bitch. Oh, that's annoying. I can't go and do the... I can go do that, can I? That's over here. I'm stuck in a tree. There we go. Do I have to go around? Do I? Because to get here, can I get around it? What the fuck is that?
Feels good to be back in the saddle, don't it, Val? Kinda reminds me of our days in Nyx's orbit, dodging Protectorate patrols.
You remember that?
Error. Memory not found.
Ah, well. That's alright, Val. I'll just
We have comms?
for both of us.
Your voice went into a radio when you got too far from me. We have comms! Door! Ooh, door with a note on it. Hello. Dearest friends and esteemed companions, as of late it has come to my attention that I actually do not enjoy the act nor the daily drudgery of farming. Oof. Upon this realization, I initially considered submitting myself for refreshment, but in a wondrous bit of serendipity, I quite literally bumped into a delightful fellow from Auntie's Choice. He convinced me to discard that foolish notion and helped me discover a new path forward for myself in the form of employment with the fine folk of Auntie's Choice. Okay. Several years ago, I have to backed at the very thought of leaving the Protectorate, but today I see joining Auntie's as the freedom. We're good. I'm gonna have to breathe manually. And breath of fresh air, which I never realized I so dearly desired. Liberation, self-determination, and a free market. These are things which my heart yearns for. I don't doubt that with my sharp mind and strong work ethic, I'll become a top executive in no time at all. And to every subject on the Protectorate who reads this, I encourage you to do the same. Auntie's Choice is always hiring. Remember, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving, but with Auntie's Choice, you'll be thriving. Regards, William Taverson. Any of you know who that is? Where the fuck are y'all? Okay, so I can't enter that building. Unless I can go around it and there's something behind it. No. What am I running towards? What am I doing? Is there... Hold up. So no. Okay. Redactor Quincell. Hello.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came. Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits.
Sound kind of valuable. What precisely are they?
A form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment, intended to sway the audience to their point of view, couched within just a crackingly exciting narrative. Specifically, an Earth Directorate periodical featuring beloved fictional characters Commander Zane and Buddy. An effective mental conditioning device. And right thrilling. It was a popular fiction periodical from not long ago. Each of its 10 volumes featured an exhilarating cover illustration depicting Zane and Buddy's thrilling exploits. Whether they faced automechanical industrialists or robber magnates from the Plutocrian kleptocracy, their tales remained invigorating thrill rides. sources placed them briefly in the hands of Sub Rosa black marketeers. Yet who sold the materials to them or where they went afterward remains a mystery. The line represented a growth of the medium from the less sophisticated 2-bit dreadful, both in style and effectiveness. Its remarkable popularity not only mirrored a rise in public sentiment against greedy corporations and tyrannical governments across colonies. The brief window surrounding the volume's release saw a marked increase in skip drone requests for Earth Directorate aid. I believe there remains much to learn from them.
Got it. I'm in.
Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. I am pleased you are on the case, as it were. So very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. Stay true, outsider.
That's so many. It doesn't tell me shit though. Destroy drones. Destroy drones. I'm gonna go in your house, and I'm gonna look at your things. Do I get to decorate my ship this time? I want plants. She didn't see me do that, right? I like your guys' houses. I like how they look. Oh, that's bright. Do I need that? Inhaler charge. What do... We're gonna spend a lot of time in here. Character, skills, perks, reputation. Cool. It's not even Spacer's choice anymore. It's Auntie's choice. Group of Black. Order of the Ascending. I haven't met them yet. Do I? Right, it goes into here. Either I'm not understanding something, or like... No, I'm understanding. I'm mentally comparing it to Outer Worlds 1. What? What do that for? Oh, it's just, oh, it's sorting. Oh. 20, no. I don't have any points. It's taking a minute to level up and get XP. Okay, that way. Hover drones. 4 more? You want me to find 4 more? Fuck. I don't want to. If I find them, I find them. Is that wind power? I asked a question and turned immediately the other direction of what I was looking at. What am I looking for? Shotgun. Hello! Wasp MK3.
Engaging combat protocols.
Why y'all whistle? Why are y'all whistling? Uranium? Pourquoi? Uranium is a dangerous hazard that's found throughout Arcadia, powering the Protectorate's automech. Staining in uranium poisons you, lowering the maximum toxicity. Too much uranium poisoning can prove fatal. Visit a doctor or autodoc to remove any accumulated uranium poisoning. Warning: some uranium clouds are denser than others, increasing the rate that poisoning is applied.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Am I standing in it currently? Fucking robot flew off. I didn't get what was on it. Fuck off. Ahaha, okay. At least I get to... I almost shot you, Val. Ouch. Stop that. Am I currently poisoned? Is it telling me that I'm poisoned? God damn it. Come here.
Unless you plan on conjuring ammo from the Aether, we ought to get the crap inside.
Body found. Body found. Body found. Body found. Body found. I do have a pistol. Why do I put my head back when I shoot? That's annoying. They make like little bird sounds when they die. Are we done here? Really? Is there another one?
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Ow. What are you? I don't have that. Drone operator log. We established temporary base of operations was fearfully possible without not mind that you handle them with great care as they've been tuned for heightened hostility in accordance with their current task. Loyal subject. Welcome, loyal subject. Shut up. Loyal subject. Gross. Get the fuck out of loyal subject. Praise be the Protectorate. Fuck off. Yeah, they look like little birds, like little robotic birds. Wow, you killed a lot of them. And I'm gonna pick up everything that's on them that's junk and I can sell. Because I want a new outfit. Am I stepping on it? Yes. Return to Bounty Terminal. Oh! Okay. Got it. Search for Jackson Plume. I do have to go around. Can I? I'm just gonna keep going this way.
Engaging hostile life forms.
God, I'm not shooting at it. Coolant tank. Ooh. I'm using that as if I can zoom in with it. Go down there. Can I get down here? Is this the way down? I'm gonna find out. Ooh, door. If I fall, will I die? Nope. Cool. Whoa!
Entering a confrontational state.
Why are you shooting the big thing with the thing that doesn't do a lot of damage? I don't have any more shotgun ammo. I can't move.
Look at a Grimlock couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Over here! Free hole in the head!
God, I'm making poor decisions. Fine. That was entertaining. So we're gonna put that on grenades for future reference, so I don't do that again. So smart. Think there's stuff on that one? I don't have a mag pick. You guys have a mag pick? Do I have lockpick 3? I have lockpick 2. Awesome. That's fun. Love it here. It's such a fun time. There's stuff inside. Ugh. Whatever. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Lights over here.
Agent Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. Ain't polite airing folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, suppositories may be a viable alternative.
All right. I'll take the damn supplements. The normal ones. And maybe I'll examine your courtesy settings while I'm at it.
I don't have any shotgun shells.
Engaging combat protocols.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Go for it.
Got a distraction for you.
I will actually use my companion abilities and not forget that y'all have companion abilities. Mostly because I have a really shitty gun. I have a really shitty gun. And no shotgun ammo. Alright, we'll go with that. Where's this thing? Oh, it's just water. I like that it's not an overwhelming green, but it is just green. I didn't know if it would blow up or not. Is there anything out here? We know that water kills us, so let's not do that again. Ooh, cave. Anything but doing the main mission. Mysterious cave. Fun. Ooh, dead guy. Dead doctor.
Looks like some hands-on research going bad.
Ooh, dead doctor. Ooh, dead doctor. Ooh, dead doctor. Okay, that is 6 dead doctors. That's 5, you dumb whore. You can't count. That was 5. Up, up, up. Yeah. Ooh, corporate trooper. Can I pick these? Can I take flour? No? Okay. in here. Fuck is making the noise? Run. What is making that? Is that the waves? Corporate Trooper. It is. You got any information or anything? Free salvage brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Trooper Connolly writing. Just want the record to show that me and the boys did not go AWOL. We patrolled the coast this order and just happened to find the wreckage of some protectorate out and gone wrong. Couldn't make sense what they were doing exactly, considering the viscera coating their equipment and whatnot, but figure what's here might be worth salvaging. I did find a little friend, though. Fellow that I've dubbed Chompy. He's a baby Crabble, I reckon, real cute. Bet with a lot of house training he'd make a fine town mascot back in Fairfield. He does shriek something awful at times. The others think his folks might come a-looking, but I reckon he's just saying howdy in his own way. Okay, is Chompy still in here? Did Chompy make it back to Fairfield, or is Chompy still in here? Do I have to kill Chompy? I don't want to. Various materials are scattered across the table, some of which looks like explosive charges. Recover crafting materials. You managed to scavenge some crafting. Continue. Various tools. I can't do anything, but I have black powder and scrap metal, so that's nice. Alright. Yeah, I think I can pull something over there. Okay, Crabble meat. Light pistol. Ring. Now that we've walked in a circle, power routed to the Phonotron. Canid skinfin. Last night, the entire research cadre witnessed a mutated Crabble emerging from the coastal waters. He had heard stories of this bone-white and terrifying specimen for so long, yet expected them to be nothing more than hallucinations of subjects in need of mental refreshment. Confunding as if to admit we were wrong, the subspecies appears to boast a thicker, more durable carapace? That's definitely not. Increased. Oh my god, stop. Oh my god. Apodeme? Muscle strength and generally more aggressive disposition. Curious indeed. I feel like I'm stupid playing this game. If we are to fully understand Crabble evolution for the benefit of Protectorate Society, studying this mutation must be a priority. A closer inspection of the specimen is indeed Matriarch guide us. Matriarch? Guide us? What is power directed to? Power routed to the Phonotron? Are you a Phonotron? There's only power going to two things. What am I... Can I do... What is a Phonotron? What do I... Do you have any information? No? What is... You're only connected to two things. I can't... This cable box just goes to the cable box up there. Do I not do anything here? What's this wire go to? They're not a Phonotron? There's 2 Phonotrons. That's not a Phonotron. What the fuck's a Phonotron? Am I not allowed to do anything here? Are you a Phonotron? Okay. I'm gonna leave. How did I get in here? How did I get in here? $13.05. 13.05. What does locked 13.05 mean? What does that mean? What is the 13.05? Whatever. Which way did I come from? This way? Yes, dead doctor. So we go that way. Can I go around? Yes. Hello. There's a really big body over here. Oh, is that a dead Raptidon? Oh. Okay. Is that another dead Raptidon? Y'all killing Raptidon? Ooh, shiny rock. Can I do anything with the shiny rock? Take what?
Confronting threat.
Ah! Should really throw bombs more often. Is that everything? Is that everything? Is that everything? Oh my god, they are killing Raptidons. That's kind of impressive. And very scary. You tell me about a timer at another time. Yeah, give me a minute, I'll fix it. The way that it was for sure definitely supposed to be going was back there, but I don't care. What is this? Where is that baby? You killed a baby. Get out of here. Okay. It might seem a bit out of place. Hopefully my video settings are working. One file so far became corrupted, which I'm not pissed about it, but I am annoyed about it. I loaded back to a save. This is Tinsley talking to her. I don't... There will be missing parts. I don't really care. If my PS5 felt like not corrupting my video files, I would be so happy and content about that, but we don't have that option. We need to go there. That's where we need to go. Super duper fun thing. I don't remember how I got there. Because that little elevator that you see, you can't go up. That's where we need to go. That is my main goal. I don't remember how to get up there. 'Cause this, what you're seeing here, is an elevator, but it's broken. And the only way to get up the elevator is by a certain thing that they give you. But we don't have said certain thing, so we have to go around. Up, up. Can I get around this way? Is this how I got around before? I need to... It's counting down. Counting up now. Am I going the wrong way? I for sure am. Destroy drones. No. That way around, right? I don't know anymore. If my video footage didn't become corrupted, we wouldn't be having this problem. But we're here. And I'll complain about it another time. Let's bitch about it for now. Can I get on this roof? I don't have an engineering skill to fix that. Is this a way up? No, and you're crazed. Okay. I have to go this way. God, son of a bitch. Is it? How do I... Yeah. I can't climb this shit either. One of you have an engineering skill and can fix this elevator for me? No. Nice if you did, but none of you do. Oh. I want your engineering hat. I say as I pick it up anyway. Voila. Haha, this will be a lot easier. Okay.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly! Jackson, you're too young to be a crater in the dirt!
Uh-huh.
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow?
He's dead.
The fall?
Oh no, he is very much dead.
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens. Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Scrambled her brain. You're not that high up. She was so scared of the height. Why would she jump?
I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy. And she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
If I were you, I'd be much more concerned with how you're climbing down.
There ain't no way off this platform besides jumping, and you've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you uniquely qualified to help us. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our 2 former cohorts.
So take the boots, bounce on the spire, grab the gadget, and bring it to you?
Exactly!
Alright, I'm on it.
Thank the Sovereign... thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
Oh shit, it's Friday. Hey, can I have your boots, bud? The pail. Thanks. Alright. I'm now remembering what was in the two... Why are you telling me to go that way? What was in the corrupted... video, which was this, and the... God damn it. God son of a bitch. Okay, give me a sec. Hold up. There we go. I'm not going to pick up anything because I've done it before and I'm just here to grab... I don't want... Nope. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, yep. Computer fire, just used it. I don't care. Need to be stupid again. Hold up. I got it. Don't worry. Yep. 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 Why were you holding your gun like that? The hell? Okay. Yep. 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 Now if you go the other direction, there's stuff over there, but I'm not going that direction. I did it before, I'm not doing it again. These lush, thick vines are clearly being cultivated for their utility, but you lack the knowledge to make use of them. Okay, cool.
If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
One drive overloader acquired. Yep. I gotta get up there. Yep. 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 Almost there. Yep. This way. Yep. Yeah.
It was that easy?
Yeah.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose.
Now, let's see about bailing you out, shall we?
Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
Extortive standards? Alright. Ta-da! Drive overloader. Voila! Down we go. That's cool looking. Ground. Beautiful ground.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Keep from getting trapped in other harvesters, will you? No, I want extra money.
What do you mean? You're already getting our urgently improvised extortive rate.
Yeah, but I can extort you for more.
That... You know, you do seem like a good person to have on my side. Very well. Advocate on my behalf, and I'll give you what I would have paid already, with a little extra on top.
Thank you. Okay. I'm very, very aware of that. Return to... Ministry of Accuracy. Do I have to go into all of those again? Mother... I don't know what I have recorded and what I don't. Do I have to go and find Quinzel again? No, I don't. Okay. I don't. We're good. I do need to go back here, and I just need... Now that I have that, there's one thing that I need, and that's to... No. This one. This footage is going to confuse me later on as well. That'll be fun. That'll be... that's a problem for future me. That is for sure a 100% problem for future me to figure out. Because in one... Why did it record like that? Why is it recording out of order? Whatever. PS5, I have qualms. Fucking barbed wire fence. Heyo.
Gonna need a bigger store. Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
Now you mention I could use some new accoutrement.
If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares.
It's great.
I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
I have a private matter to discuss with you.
No one here but you, me, and several tons of well-oiled machinery. What's this about?
I wonder if I could have a look at your terminal.
Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I can answer them for you. Wait one rat-gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up to this?
No. Why do you ask?
She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call it coincidence if it didn't feel so much like conspiracy. I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there?
Deadly. Insane. A little peek while here.
All the while, I thought they were growing healthy little comestibles. They were planting the seeds for psychological warfare. Literally. Shows what I know. All right. Miss Galloway can have access, but only because I believe in not biting the hand that feeds, or in this case, grows. Keycard to access the terminals, right here on the boxes beside me. Feel free to nab it.
Thank you, Cardosa. One of those. Go in here. Display current inventory. Adjust inventory. That's quick. Put it to 0. Return to root. Exit. Emmeline. Thank you. Emmeline. I need to go and retract so much progress just so I can get corrupted footage. That's not corrupted. Love it here. I'm having a fun time. I truly am, especially if things go all correct. No, my PS5 wants to be a bitch about it. It's fine. You're lucky I like your game. Emmeline! I did the thing!
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted?
Aye aye.
How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for,
you give me
remember,
so much.
You've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just
Thank
keep
you.
watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Thank you, Emmeline. She gave me so much. Okay. Hopefully, that's what was in the corrupted footage. And if it's not, and there's missing bits and pieces, guys, I don't care that much. I mean, I care, but not that much. Just those were two big things. So we're gonna go back to the save where I made an amount of progress that's not corrupted. So back to your regularly scheduled programming, huh? Reunite Niles and Zebulon. Where am I standing? Okay. We need to make it all the way over there. Or, I mean, I could go into the saloon, which is... Have I met... Is the deputy...
This paradigm thing you people are always going on about. Does it really improve your life?
I've been in this building. I've been... Greenhouse. That is main
Is
mission.
it available in extra strength?
Is this for the deputy? Ah, that's what I'm looking for. I didn't go over here. No. I did. Because this is where you enter from.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
What do you do now, Huel?
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself...
I haven't gone into this
wait till
building.
tomorrow. It'll probably be worse.
With a door this tough, they must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today. Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you rub together your only 2 brain cells, you might even come up with something approaching cutting.
Thank fuck for using the word brain instead of gray matter.
You're not some corporate simpleton, are you?
No,
On the contrary,
last time I checked.
You have the manner of an officer about you.
Also
Someone
no.
who understands the substantive weight of command.
Babe, I don't even know what the frick the word substantive means. And I'm sorry, you're the warden? Why are you in the cell? Well, I did lead a team, but that was a while ago. I barely led that. That was a disaster. And you are...
Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick.
I don't get my name out to prisoners, but it's nice to meet you, Warden. If you're a warden, shouldn't you be guarding the cell outside of it?
I'm not that kind of warden. It's a title of distinction for those who serve in the Protectorate military. Short for Warden of the Realm.
Oh. Do I need to get into the armory?
And if I did?
I don't know. Better I get whatever's inside the armory than the people who imprisoned you, right?
What a strange argument. Obviously, I would prefer the contents of the armory remain with the Protectorate, but circumstances being what they are, perhaps you're right. We need more privacy before continuing this conversation. Go to the back of the building, and I shall meet you at the window of my cell.
You can rely on me to be the very spirit of discretion.
I'll be waiting.
I'm gonna set off a smoke bomb. Can I... Protectorate Nephelite? Oh, right, that's you guys.
This is but a momentary setback.
Uh-huh. Trooper Murphy and Kemp. I will not take your bit cartridges.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And
God, I
certainly
love
not
that
some
word.
kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
I'm seeing a wager here. Whatever the bet, I want in. I love the word constabulary. It's so funny.
Yeah, it's not as serious as all that.
And?
We were just speculating about what's past that big ol' armory door there.
The one to my left? So no pot? What am I even doing here then? Any speculation without money attached is a waste of time. Alright, tell me more about that then.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe
we tried a really
that's
strong
not such a
magnet?
bad idea.
Do it. Do it right now. Sure, if you don't mind taking on Fairfield at the same time. I'm just so tempted to press this one, but no.
I'd love to see the quartermaster's face after turning her lamps onto that requisition request.
Fine. Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, bet that could plow through the door.
Why is it so important that you get into the armory anyway? Have you tried using your hand? Seems pretty dense. What else have you tried? No, I'm gonna go with that
In
one.
case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war. And hard to say whether we're winning or not.
No, I'm aware of it.
Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority.
Requires leadership. Woof. You mean Auntie's Choice didn't put their two best troopers on this job? I'm shocked.
Part of being a good soldier is knowing your strengths and your weaknesses. For example, I'm good at shooting wisecracking stooges in the face. Wanna see?
Hey. Point taken. Please continue.
In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. When Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready.
I'm liberating Paradise Island, aren't I? From the Protectorate? Hold up, let me get my lore correct, Murph. The Sovereign declared war. No, the Protectorate declared war and sided with the other one, Auntie's Choices, by themselves because of the merger between Auntie Cleo and Spacer's Choice. They're taking over. They didn't declare war, but they might as well. I feel like I need to read something again. Whatever. Who's preventing Carr from taking action?
What do you want to know? What are you, some kind of spy?
Do I look
Back
like a
down,
spy to
trooper.
you?
I'm sure our friend here is just curious. Still haven't gotten orders to, I suppose. Only person besides Carr who might know more is Commander Torres out at the forward operating base.
How do I get there? So, do you want me to try and open the door now, or...?
Like it's just that simple.
Haven't you been listening?
Not
That
really.
door is sealed tighter than a Saltuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon.
I haven't met a lock that could keep me out. Let me try. I have actually met several locks that could.
Oh, really? Why didn't you lead with that?
Because y'all were talking
Ordinarily, I
first?
question how you came about such a unique skill set. But circumstances being what they are, have at it. Just know we're keeping an eye on you.
Oh my god, I can actually unlock it. Explode! Do you think he'll give me explosives? Hold up, I'm gonna... What do we got in here? Ooh. Compliance investigation notations. Nothing hurts like stupid does. Void be damned, it is not as if running a side hustle inside of Maltese Choice is complicated. It only requires exercising the tiniest bit of discretion and getting your dirty work done where people can pretend they don't see it. Mind those two rules, and I won't have to track you down, truss you up, and send you back to the fleet in chains. And yet, that's just too complicated for the half-wit smugglers who land one of Auntie's transports at that damaged landing pad and unload what they were clearly contraband crates in the middle of the damn day. So now, they're in the cell, and I have an excessive amount of paperwork to do, and there's nowhere near enough commission on my bringing them to justify the number of hours as this will take. Well, someone sought to ensure that my case against these smugglers in my custody was solid as a bulkhead. My mysterious benefactor left me a stack of files that include a detailed listing of other crimes they should be measured for, enough to add an eye-watering amount of bids to the arrest commissions I'll end up collecting. Not only that, they also included craftily worded advice that taking them to the undisputed claims for judgment would be a boon to my career and my bit cartridges. You spit in my mouth, I'm sorry. So finding out who it was, we'll have to wait while I return from delivering them to the undisputed claim. I've several likely suspects, including a cargo pilot and acquisition chief that both passed through here at both the right time, but my gut keeps drawing me towards the new greenhouse overseer, Emmeline Galloway. Can't rightfully say why, might just be... By the way, the woman that I was thinking about earlier, Adeline, that's who was in charge of the greenhouse in the original. Even so, I can't seem to shake the notion that she's somehow mixed with all these troubles. Okay, so that gave me nothing. Cowboy hat. Oh my god, I love that you also go to the ground to hide. Okay, I'm gonna meet him at his window.
These rifts got me awful perturbed.
I'm not listening, he will...
Hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon
Can I
punching
jump
holes in
up
it.
this? Why am I allowed to go up here? Oh, that's so smart. Okay. I told a man I'd meet him at his window. Let's go. Get all my options. Whip.
We should be able to speak freely here without the risk of being overheard.
Right. Now about the armory. Here's the thing. How clandestine. I feel like a spy. Here's the thing. I can either lockpick it or break down from the roof, unless you feel like giving me explosives, Sterling.
Had you been born in the Protectorate, that passion for discreet service would have been rewarded with assignment to the Sentinels. A loss for us all, no doubt. But now, we were speaking of finding a way into the armory, yes?
So far I have
There's an
two.
entrance on the roof by which you may gain ingress. Had these two dolts bothered to do even the most cursory inspection, they'd have found it.
The roof, you say? How am I supposed to get up there? Thanks for the information. That's all I needed. Thanks, Warden. Okay. I'm gonna lockpick it, actually, because I find that funnier. If I have the ability to lockpick, I'm gonna use the XP for that. Not the XP, I'm gonna gain XP from that. Alright, lockpick! Unlock.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there?
I lockpicked it. Now what do we got? Ooh. Oh, it doesn't count as stealing. defensive parts. Shock machine gun. Shock machine gun. Bandolier uniform. Infantry cap. Hi, Niles. Anything else in here? I could have come in through the roof, but if I have the ability to lockpick, 'tis be gonna lockpick.
Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you.
Maybe 92 Sockjaw is gonna go if it has something to do other than standing around. Take a look at this nifty gun I found.
I'd say you've earned that lead pusher.
Thanks for all your help. We'll put in a good word for you with the higher-ups first chance we get.
Cool. I'm raising reputation by pure accident. I simply am just doing shit. I got it, Warden. Alright, bye, buddy. Give me a hat. Oh, right, I have really good things. Compare that to... Oh... None of the other things are... Thank God. I didn't mean to press that. This one. Oh, they're in different... Oh, they're not in one thing. Okay. Cowboy hat. Critical damage. The compare button. Please, thank you. After a companion's ability gain 10% damage resistance for 30 seconds, or toxicity drain rate. I just want to know what I look like with a cowboy hat on. Hold up. I have to go to... is it in gameplay? Show player helmet. I want to know what I look like with the little cowboy hat. Oh. I'm gonna go with this one because it's the most actually helpful. Okay. Thank God I actually came in here. I thought I would find Hawthorne in here.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a hull-side suite with an Elysium view in head office tower. I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet. Middling bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
What the hell was that? What the hell was that? There was a purple... You all saw that too, right? Where did that come from? I don't have the engineering skills. Required info not found. Right. Do I go in here? I mean, I know I need to. What? I'm confused myself. Okay. Up. I don't want to go in yet, so I'm not. Even though for sure they'll tell me to go another direction, but I don't really care. Have I been in here? Yes. Arthur. Oh, I can't break it down in my inventory, can I? I can break it down in yours, and have you break it down. Okay, how do I... Region. Whoa. Okay.
When might I begin laboring for Auntie? I so eagerly want to contribute to the corporate whole.
Am I going the right way? I don't care if there's a right or wrong way.
Ask them defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate life.
I'm gonna go this way.
They said community.
Yep. Community.
We still have Adrena time. Is this the addictive Adrena time? That was Adrena, not Adreno. Ooh. What do we got here? I love how colorful it is. What 'tis you be? Arbiter Training Facility. Can I come in? Hello?
Always been curious about the kind of training that'll produce an Arbiter. Can't imagine it's pleasant. You hear that? Sounds like a Dragoon tromping about. I don't fancy making its acquaintance.
Several question now. 1. What's an Arbiter? 2. Dragoon? Am I meant to be here? I don't care. Dangerous enemies. Enemies with skulls next to the health bar are dangerous, signifying that you might be too underleveled. Does it look like I care?
Ain't just the Dragoon to worry about. Those...
Oh, hello! Grenade! Grenade! Ow, Miles.
You know what? And I'll take care of him, Commander. Combat, I'm the one you need to worry about.
Grenade! Grenade! I only have one of those left. You know, I probably should have equipped the gun that I got. I'm not dodging one bit. Protectorate loyal. Ow, 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 ow. The freaking turret. Oh, being smart. Come here. Oh shit, where'd you go?
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Oh, no. I ain't breaking. Get him.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
You trespass on sacred ground. I may not be a true arbiter, but I can still fight like one.
Can you tell me what an Arbiter is? Are you like the tax man or something? Can you fuck off? I've run out of ammo!
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo, if you need it.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Okay, now I have 3. Skills at 1 or lower are available. Okay, I see you, I see you, I see you. Because I got the Jack of all trades thing. Okay, I'm gonna go with hack, leadership, put one into science, apply. Okay, that hurt a lot. I don't remember which... Oh, okay. Armor, penetration, or... Oh, okay. Apply. And then Valerie, armor rating plus 10, heals... We'll go with that one. Okay. Okay, I see you. Inventory. Weapon. No. No. There we go. No. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. I'm gonna pick up everything now. Tribute? Okay. Don't know how to get up, but that's irrelevant at the moment. What do you big guys got on you? Magnet! There's two of you over here. There we go. Little training ground. Cute. Ooh, what's this? Examine. Letter to home. Our training to become fully fledged arbiters continue apace. The facility is well hidden and well guarded. Arbiter Nebs tells us certain lessons must be absorbed in isolation, even from the protectorates we love, and so remain exiled behind these walls and insulated from the war. Arbiter Nebs is the sole custodian of this facility, his peers having been dispatched to the front line, so there's plenty of time for target practice between lectures and drills. He seems especially passionate about maintaining the firing range and replacing worn-out targets. I know not why. Arbiters certainly are a fastidious lot. What in the fuck is an arbiter? Arbiter is a person with the power to judge and settle a dispute, or someone who has complete control over something. Heard. Got it? Right. What do we got in here? Tribute unfiltered. I don't know what that means, but okay. Examine. Measured reply. No passing notes. Remember, an arbiter is respectful and attentive to the protectorate. An arbiter in Nebs is protectorate embodied. Besides, he appears to be doing his best, and the best at all times is expected of an arbiter. Grenade. Bandolier. Thank you. I didn't mean to take that out. Bandolier. Since it's on story mode, they can get downed, but they won't die forever, so that's good. We got here cigarette lighter. Didn't even do all that, dude. What's in the big building? I'm actually kind of slightly shocked that I ran out of ammo. Fluid meal pack, gross. game is this? It's over here. I like that you can see if a door is able to be opened from far away. Overload turrets. I think we're fine. Oh, I see you. Ooh. Ooh. Leader they deserve.
Arbiter Nebs, the words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the warfront. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew, as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician, I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard, shoot to kill, and lead them to victory.
Well, you didn't really do that, but you did try. Graduate's Journal. I do not know how long an Arbiter remains in training, but our instructions never return from the war, and we have been here, but our instructors never return from the war, and we have been here for many years. Arbiter Nebs is our compass, our guiding light, our sole reference for what it means to be an Arbiter, and he has ordered us to leave. We are the next generation of Protectorate lawbringers, he said, and there was nothing more he could teach us. Of course, we figured out the truth long ago, that he is no true arbiter, but a mere technician. We said nothing because he works so hard to be an arbiter for our sakes. When the war is over, we will band together and recommend his ascension. I only hope he lives long enough to join us at the Sovereign side. The only time I have ever heard of a Sovereign is playing Baldur's Gate 3 and the Sovereign and the Mushrooms. I don't have lockpick 5. What if you have any explosives? Let me see this. Note to self, remember, Nabs, you are not an arbiter. An arbiter is a one-person army, a battleship in the form of man, the living law of the Protectorate. But you're just doing your best. Remain modest, remain steadfast, and the Protectorate will reward your dedication at the appointed time, not a moment sooner. Remember, Nabs, this is not your helmet, this is your mask. Yeesh. I feel a little bit bad. You shot first. Message to new recruits. Query, identify Sovereign. Immediate discipline. Future Arbiter, your ignorance being shame to the Protectorate and tear to the Sovereign's eye. Self-administer 3 lashes until I continue training. Initiate training complete. This concludes the first of many automated training sessions. Meditate on this lesson and remember the words of the Arbiter Virgil Montag. An Arbiter is an armored unit of measurement, the rod by which loyalty is judged. Okay. Alone. The Arbiters were called off to war and only new recruits remain. New recruits and myself. I may not be an Arbiter, but why should that stop me from educating them like one? If I make them Arbiters, what does that make me? I'll show them what it takes. They say the Supreme Arbiter has fallen. Please stop saying the word Arbiter. We feel more isolated than ever. My training has helped. I believe every lesson gives the recruits hope, something to work toward. What would the great Arbiter Tristan do? Were our roles reversed? Would he continue this charade of training? I suppose it's only a charade if it fails. I like to imagine myself as Tristan's pupil, the protege to the Supreme Arbiter. After all, every teacher needs a teacher. I have been observing the recruits. Their collective conduct has been so superb, I'd likely request they all be promoted once Command accepts me as an Arbiter, which will no doubt happen any day. I'm pleased, nay, proud, that my training practice has been so effective. To the trainees of Arbiter Training Facility, the Invader's grim path has forced our hand. Your Arbiter instructors have been redeployed to protect the Sovereign's land. Stand by and guard the outposts. The facilities on Trent's position should make this task rudimentary, even with your reduced experience. Consider your training indefinitely postponed. Further orders shall arrive later. Keep the Sovereign in your heart. Okay, so is the Sovereign still alive, but his family died? If so, how did he survive? To the trainees of the Arbiter Training Facility, as if out of our worst nightmare, corporatists, enemies from beyond Arcadia, descend to our peaceful planet. They shall not prevail, we shall defeat them together. Yeah, sure did a lot of defeating. Okay, I need to
No
talk
offense
to
to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Yes. Field training.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Cool. Cool. Does that mean that I can just make these mods? Yeah, I love being so smart. Okay. I need to break down this. Break down all junk, yes. And then we're gonna break down this. Has mods installed. 'Tis it does. I don't care. This one. Make sure I don't break down things I don't need. Silencer, I don't really care. I broke down the wrong thing. I'm gonna keep these just for now. I don't want it. And I can't put weapons on them. Weapons are just for me, apparently. Damage resistance? I'll put that one on. Mods, I'm aware. Helmet. Since I haven't found anything better at the moment, medical inhaler slot, gain an additional grenade slot. I'm for sure about to regret that, as I'm probably going to find other things. But just for now, craft. Sticker grenade that explodes after a small delay, dealing corrosive damage in an area. Ooh. Okay, are there crossover materials? Crude biomass. Okay. Concussive mine. Okay, 5 for now. The gun that I have. The gun that I currently have equipped on me. Short rounds? Compact. I can't change that, can I?
Being this close to anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure.
Okay. consumables, armor mod, weapon mod, inhaler primers, miscellaneous. Okay. Times 100? So is that ammo? It's ammo. Oh. Oh, you're the ammo for the small, weird, alien-looking gun that I haven't picked up because I don't have money. Okay, you're that, though. Got it, got it. Okay, I'm not gonna craft anything else. Party upgrades. I can't... I can't change out your weapon or your armor. I can't change what you're wearing. And these are still locked. Do I have to choose between these when they become unlocked? Okay. Alright, we're gonna leave now. Stop. What are you doing? There we go. I don't remember summary. Your skills are erratic to say the least, but a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of one. You can raise more skills faster, though it'll be harder to ever maximize any particular one. When leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill or any skill you have no points in already. Okay. So... let me read that again. When leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill, or any skill you have no points in already. So it would go, okay. Oh. This is where Zebulon is. We're gonna go over here, though. Can I? I can put waypoint. Does waypoint show up? Oh. A waypoint shows up on the mini-map, but not on... Okay, that's... not as cool. I thought it would show up in real space, too. I can't breathe through my nose. Okay. That way? Which way am I facing? Oh, I see you. Oh, you set a lot of waypoints. Okay. Noted. We're gonna go this way. Let's not forget that I have that. Something growled. Something made a growling sound. Let's not forget that we have this. Is there anything down here? That's so pretty. That's our ship. You have drowned. You don't say. You don't say. I've been killed by the environment. Oh no.
Being this close to anyway. Needs sure.
God damn it. Can you not with your tail, please? There we go. Oh no, we did the thing. We're fine. Okay. We're good. We're good. So, don't do what I just did. Got it. I'll turn your waypoints off. How many can I have at once? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? Okay. Noted. I want to go over here. Anything but doing the main mission. That's the way we went and died. But there was a little... This whole thing. That's what I was making my way towards before I fell. A little fishing area. Oh, is that where the befuddled fisherman is? Hello, little sprat. What do we got here?
You're pushing your luck.
Hello? Hi.
Thanks for not crushing my plants, friend. I'm the Senior Principal Chief Director of Natural Studies, Acquisitions, and Monetization on Paradise Island. But call me Betsy. I'm always out looking for exciting new plants, rocks, and critters, but you can likely puzzle that out on your own. Say, you ain't looking for a job, are you? It's easy. Just need to confirm reported locations of a few rare and highly valuable plants. You can keep anything you find.
Okay. Anything I find?
Anything. Just so long as you bring me back confirmation as to the wheres of where you found them.
I suppose an itchy trigger finger is pretty close to a green thumb. Tell me more.
Well, you got me grinning to split my noggin clean in two. But enough of that. To business. I got a stack of reports, but since we're not supposed to be riling things up with the Protectorate right now, I can't go investigate them myself. It might be seen as aggressive. But since you're an unaffiliated freelancer, you could handle this task no problem. Just go to these places and verify if the resource is there or not, and report back to me.
Sounds like easy bits to me. I'll do it.
Friend, you and I are about to become very wealthy. First up, I need you to find a beautiful flowering plant called Heartless Lephoria. It can be found across Arcadia. More specifically, it's typically found near Zeranium.
Oh, great.
So it's spread along with the Protectorate civilization, since their technology is mostly powered by Zeranium.
I'm ready to commence searching whenever you are.
Straight to it then. I got 2 reports so far. One near the Automech Repair Center in the southeast corner of the island. The second is to the north of here and a little east of the bridge. And again, friend, anything you find is yours. I don't want to get audited for unapproved stock. Just need someone to put lamps on those spots and verify them for me.
Understood. Cool. So thank you for not yelling at me for stealing your stuff. I'm gonna move on to down here. It said hooligan. That's where I was trying to get to before I fell. Is this the befuddled fisherman? No, this is something different. What do we got here? 100% Crabble. What are these?
I mean, this whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. They even allowed me a choice between fishing and sanitary engineering.
That's far more freedom than we were ever offered while living under the Protectorate.
Also, brace yourself for this. Can you believe we receive pay, that is to say, monetary remuneration for our work? It's a novel concept. And we receive 2 rest days.
Hello. Come here often. Goodbye. This unit, enjoy our banter.
Advanced decryption key. This isn't considered stealing. Yes! 2 out of 5! Fiction periodical chronicling the exploits for Earth Director Agents Commander Zane and her sidekick Buddy. A label inside the cover reads SAQ Volume 6/10 from Library of Redactor Quinzel, Ministry of Accuracy. Big cartridge. Crabble meat. Anti-morbidic soda? Y'all get to keep your food. Ooh. But I will take these. Oh, that was blinding. Hello? Who do I talk to? I'm gonna talk to you, because you talk the most.
Here to do some fishing?
Can I actually fish in this game? That would be wild. Water kills me.
Hello. You must be a new, co-worker. No. My mistake. You're obviously just passing through. If your travels take you further south, please be mindful of the Crabbles. I hear their numbers are becoming unmanageable. It would probably be best to avoid them.
Okay, I'm gonna walk away now. Not because I don't like y'all, but because that was weird. Going to places where I shouldn't be going. Oh. There's nothing up here. Ooh. I will happily take that. So I don't have grenade. Confirm reports of heartless Lephoria. Yeah. Okay. My ship's cool. I like how it looks. Water kills us. Don't go in there. That is reported resource location. Reported resource location. I'm on the roof of the building. Right. Can I... I was about to be like, I'm not allowed to complain. I'm allowed to complain. I like the UI of the original better than... How do I get over here? We're gonna go here. I'm assuming that's that one. Better than this one. I like being able to make my team look cohesive. How do I get over there? Up and around? Up and around. Because, like, this UI design, it's not bad. I will say that. It's not bad. I think I'm just used to... Ooh, I can unlock it now. Should we go to our ship? Do I have the capability of just fast traveling to my ship? I do. Okay. I have to zoom in. Fast travel. The incognito. I like the way you have blueprints. Those are cool. Those are fun. I want them on my wall. I say as I have 0 wall space. Can I get it now? Five out of 4! Select. Companion mod kits. You have acquired a companion mod kit. At a workbench, you can use this to apply upgrade mods to your companion's weapon and armor. These mods increase the damage and armor values of their equipment respectively, as well as granting additional bonuses. Each companion has a basic and... Oh my god. There's a companion in the saloon, isn't there? I don't know the companions of this game. I, again, know nothing of this game. Workbench is not back here. Over here? I do. I genuinely do not know the... Look at her! She's so cute! I love her. Oh my god, I love her so much. I don't remember what I was saying. Oh! Oh, I thought it was for Also Niles. I feel like that's gonna come from Zebulon, maybe. But I don't... Can I only... What can I... How do I upgrade? Oh! Oh, I pick one or the other. Oh, okay. Weapon now deals frost damage. Or burn. Ooh. I'm gonna go with frost. No, burn. Excuse me, I have the hiccups. Value's weapon applies more stacks of burn and deals slightly increased damage. Oh, what's these two? Grants immunity to corrosive side effects, also increase the effectiveness of their armor. Grants immunity to shock side effects. I'm gonna go with shock. Oh! Oh, fun! Yeah, shock resistant. Okay. There's for sure a companion in the saloon, isn't there? I would go check, but that's all the way over there, and I'm all the way over here. Does she get to explore the ship, or does she just stay in here? Oh, I don't want her confined to the room. I'm gonna assume she walks around. Yeah! Okay. I do really like my ship. I hope I get to decorate my ship. I want to decorate. Look at her! How you doing, Val?
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness.
I'm doing just
How may
fine.
this unit assist you, Commander?
Am I injured?
This unit is available to answer any queries.
Ooh.
Which member of the Incognito would you like assist?
Me.
Agent Ibarra has resumed regular exercise and no longer requires hourly provocation to move. These are all strong indicators of improved mental health.
That's awesome. Your little thing looks like a little nurse's cap now.
Agent Ibarra's lack of motion was becoming a cause for concern. However, this unit maintains full confidence in his resiliency and current combat readiness.
That's good.
This unit is ready to answer any and all queries.
Yeah, it looks like a little nurse's cap now. Aww. Cute. Okay. Should I... It's not the worst UI, it just annoys me. I don't know what I just have to get used to it. Find information on various Seek assistant infiltrating the Vox relay station. That's that. Pressing cares. I'm gonna go and do the flower one because I want to and I can. Can I fast travel from my ship? Sure can. You cannot fast travel now. Sure can. Got it. Do I have to fast travel outside of my ship? Continue. Ugh. Blinding light. Thank you for telling me that my phone's fully charged. Can I fast travel now? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna fast travel here. And then we're gonna go up and around. Right? If I am facing this way, stop doing that. We need to go that way. This way. Yeah. Corporate hireling. You're not gonna kill me, right? You don't have a...
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North of here is an old abandoned chapel. Dang, I ought to be charging for information.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. 472 means they're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes.
Thank you for explaining. Don't they look like praying mantises? Well, not you. But they do. They look like praying mantises.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm.
What is this?
Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us.
Is this the relay station? None of you have names. You have titles, but not names. If you have a name, you'll have dialogue. If you have a title, you'll have dialogue as well, but not... What is this? Westport Observation Report. Anti-Use Choice Observational Report. Westport Infrastructure. State Moderate Law. Morale State Moderate. Additional low nodes. Vigilant Hogarth himself. Hogarth himself is preoccupied. I don't need to steal anything from y'all. I could. I don't need to. This is not a relay station. Is this a relay station? Corporate Trooper.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport.
What do we got here?
Changes reported. I hate that kind of work. Always sounds like so much effort. I kind of...
Same thing as what I found over there. Okay. Down without falling.
Rewards for anything of import we can tell him.
But I do love bids. Come on, friend. Let's go set our lamps.
Corporate Negotiator, Corporate Cleaner.
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it, even if...
Will I die if I fall down? What is this? Ooh. Looks like a ranch. Voila. These look like giant, like, crabs. Eden's Bounty. Agri Center. So it is a ranch. What weird creatures got here?
Physiological cues indicate acute cantankerousness in nearby armed guards. A stealthy approach is suggested. Entering a confrontational state.
Well, there's not going to be a stealthy approach now. Homicidally irritable employee? Why is that a thing?
Emergency protocols ready.
Good to know. I'm not shooting at you. I'm aiming. You have gained black powder. That's sick. Sorry, you were just an employee. I didn't mean to do that. I mean, I sort of meant to do that, but like, I didn't mean to do that. Maybe I should put it on corrosive for her. Homicidally irritable. What's making y'all homicidal? Stop hitting me! It's a terrible ranch! Are you on fire? Get him!
Got a distraction for you.
Jesus, I almost shot you, Niles. Something's shooting back. You're just fighting each other? They are, they're fighting one another. What's making y'all homicidal? Wow, look how little my damage is. There we go. Come here. Come here. Let me hit you in the head. Yep. Aims directly not towards that. There. Ugh. I've run out of ammo. You're lucky. Yeah. Serpentine. 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 Come here! Can I have your ammo? Can I have your ammo? Can I have your ammo?
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo if you need it.
Energy hog. What does that mean? You're constantly leaving the lights on and wasting energy. Your gadget energy now recharges more slowly, but you have an overall larger reserve to use or waste. Sure, why not? I'll take it. Will it, flawed. Stop! The flaw drastically flawed. Life hasn't been easy for you, but you learned to power through any of your disadvantages, come out better for it. Warning, this flaw drastically changes the experience and is not recommended for your first playthrough. Once you selected, flaws cannot be removed. Flaws must be accepted, but you gain an extra perk every 5 levels. This bonus is retroactive. The Earth Director found a flaw in you. Okay. I'm not going to take it because you're saying not recommended for first playthrough and I'm not understanding what it is. Effects. Flaws must be accepted. Yeah, okay, no, heard. I love that the robotic hand becomes bloodied. There we go. Nope, wrong thing. I meant to do this. 1 acid steeper. Oh, I have 3 now! I have 3 little bars. Nice. Put the gun down. Yeah, I'm aware of the skills and perk points. Orbs Warper. Melted 20 bodies with Auntie's acidic dematerializer. Cool. That was a trophy. I'm just gonna read them off because they don't show up on screen for some reason. Even though I have them to do that, they just won't. Unless I don't have them programmed correctly, which could be a thing. What do you guys look like? You have little gas masks. Okay. 3. I'm gonna put it into explosives, sneak, and guns, because we have that. Skills at 1 or lower are available. Okay. Perks. I don't know. What is bit transfer? It's not moving. Bounty terminals now have an option to immediately cash out bits by hacking into bank accounts. Once an account is drained, you'll need to earn 7,200 experience points to access the accounts again. Okay, good to know. Damage, armor rating. Share the same brand. What's electrotherapist? Okay, no. Hot-blooded? Burn applied. Inspiring commando. Companion command meter. Spill 5% each time the party scores a kill. Manual reset. Also gain a bonus to damage against automechs. Evasive chance in heavy armor. Pickpocket. Gain the ability to pickpocket others. We're gonna go with that one. I don't even care about reading the others. What are you telling me? Not my codex. Shut up. I don't care. Get out of here. Get out of my courtroom. My bodies fell over here. What made them homicidal? What do you think? I like that it shows them as little toolboxes. Where'd your body fall? Ooh, there we go. Dehydrated water. I keep putting the gun away even though it just keeps coming back up. What's in here? I should really learn to save my game more. Woof. Lung sanitizer assistant too. Ooh. Yeah, gimme. Fuck this thing, gimme this. Biomass pistol, welcome to the party. Look, that's fun. Also because I have a fuck ton of biomass armor, don't I? I have no idea. I do not. I have a lot of shock rounds. I have 760 shock rounds. You want a shock round? I don't know what weapons use shock rounds. Memoless staff. I, your humble product and envisioner, want to thank every single one among you today. When we first arrived at this facility, it was literally a barn in here. Y'all get to read. I'm going to read in my head as I drink this. A few harvesters, a seed silo that leaked when it rained. Whoever thought such a merger farmstead could be transformed virtually overnight into the most innovative research center on the entire island? What y'all researching? What made these folks homicidal? Let me tell you, I did because I believed in you. You did because of your deep trust in our shared vision. That's how together we make audacious advances. Lab notes. Ooh. So this next batch of samples could be interesting. They were taken from a nearby spire with a distinct red color. Its color comes from a species of red plant indigenous to that area. It releases many of these... Oh, is that the plant she's talking about? It releases many of these red spores, which color the surrounding landscape. There's nothing else like it on Paradise Island. I have them laid out for our international initial examinations, which I'll commence after lunch. In the meantime, I am submitting all the raw data from our analysis so far to memorialize it. Jesus Christ, dude. Per standard practice, I must say, what I've seen so far is both curious and rather intriguing. Confidential memo to all local managers. As we're all aware, our important work here at the lab is being hindered by a handful of incompetent, quarrelsome, wholly irredeemable personnel who've become a liability on our quarterly reports. Normally, I would transfer such resource training employees to frontline combat, yet that is not an option, with hostilities at a standstill. Rather than further demote these sluggards and sycophants to even less industrious positions, I appealed to their base natures by inviting each to participate in a promotion acceleration program. PAP. Ostensibly, a series of outdoor skill-building exercises located at spires around the island. Oh, is that where the mining place was? Where it had active mines? Ooh, download data. A farmhouse lab data cartridge. Thank you. That'll come in handy later on. Thanks for your notes. Anything else in here? How you guys doing? It looks so fun. I like how it looks. Oh, okay. Do I have distraction devices equipped? I do, because I don't have... Can I have... Hey, buddy.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice. Anyway, need something.
Your volume is really low. I don't know what happened. Crafting. Biomass canister. Biomass grenade. Explosive grenade. I don't have a lot of lubricant. Not consumables. Do I need shells? No, because that's the ammo for that. Thrown items. Concussive mine? Now I have to place them then. Healing. Inhaler charge. I don't want to use crude biomass on something else. I don't want any of those. I don't care about that. Underbarrel? Add-on optic grip attack. Inhaler primers. Miscellaneous. Have 10 of each. Oh no, scrap metal. We don't have any scrap metal. You know what? I'm gonna do something. Break down all junk. Break down this. Yes, I'm aware. Yeah, extra holster, primer port. You can have that. You can have this too. And you can also damage resistance to I don't care. You can have both of those. I'm gonna keep the extra holster just for anything later on. Now, I have... Oh, I had to put it in here? Oh, okay, I see. Got it. Understood. Okay. Anyone else over here? Didn't I get someone far out here? Yeah. One of you. One of you. One of you. Safe guy. Hello. One of you. I didn't read what that was, I just picked it up. Am I hitting water if I get here? Whoa. What are you? I'll get to you in a minute. I'm gonna go in this barn over here, and then I'll get to you. Where's the explosion? Over there? Okay, let's see what they were researching. What made y'all homicidal? Da-da-da-da. Eh. What do we got? Oh, there's a locked door. Can I get to it from this side? No. Okay, hold up. those. Health restored 9. Cool. Just eating random food I find on the road. Can I open it? Research lab keycard. Let's see if I can find that. What were we doing in here, folks? What did they say? Purpleberry Crunch. Alright. I don't know if that was in the corrupted file or not, but the Raptidon near Tinsley ate Purpleberry Crunch and was sick. I don't know if... because I have no idea what happened in the corrupted video. Could not tell you. I'm gonna take all of your food, thank you. Okay. Yes, I am very aware that I could unlock it. However, I'm not gonna do that. What am I looking at? Scrap metal, distraction device, plasma soak, exit door, Valerie, workbench.
Place is in shambles. What happened?
Trying to figure that out, Niles. No idea. Why am I allowed in this? Why am I allowed in here? There's nothing in here. Is this a door to leave? There was a ladder. I'm gonna go up that first. Well, there has to be a piece of literature somewhere that tells me what happened. Okay, I don't think that's supposed to look like that, but whatever. Ooh, balanced trip blade. Yeah, I had a trip blade. What happened? No. No. No, oh my god. Swap. Here. Okay. Cool, yes, cool. Now I have a trip blade. Awesome. Ooh, do you have a... No. Okay. I feel like this is just the door to the back. Oh!
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well.
Affected? By? What is this? Chemical red spore sample. What's your name? Okay, I'm gonna look around real quick. I think it said Asame. Okay, you can talk now. Hold up, I'm respectful.
You there? Oh, you're likely affected too, aren't you? Scream twice for yes. Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elman Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
What distress signal? You want me to be your new assistant. Employees here don't seem to survive that long.
Tragedy has befallen a number of my subordinates. I will trust you not to make light of such heart-rending events. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me. As an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
I need no specifics before I agree to anything.
Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice products. As per usual, we threw precaution to the wind. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success.
Yeah, if you ignore all the death and murder, I guess.
I mean, only judged by that narrow frame of reference. An auspicious start by certain ways of thinking, which I hardly share. I care about my staff so much. Speaking of the team, such as they are in their present deranged state, how did you make it past them? You know, without being killed.
I killed them. I murdered practically everyone. I walked in without incident. Everyone was very nice to me. I don't want to lie.
Aha, thought so. Sometimes with screaming, it can be difficult to discern intent, like, I'm being killed, can be so close to, I'm running amok. Shame. The staff and I all had such good chemistry together. Suppose it couldn't be helped, though. What matters most is getting out of here alive, saving our researchers a close second, and curing my remaining colleagues a firm third.
Hey, Omid, nobody else is out there. Literally no one. I'm sure your subordinates find that attitude quite inspiring.
As you're now one of them, I'll take that as a compliment.
Sure.
But enough glad-handing me. Regarding what we need, well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
Yeah, like that made sense to me. No idea.
Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters?
No.
Apologies. I do tend to assume everyone has a doctorate. No matter if you are capable of following simple instructions.
That I can do.
I'm sure I can guide you through it. Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions?
What do you remember about what happened? How did you end up in there?
Whole thing was ghastly. One of my assistants and I heard a loud noise. He left to investigate while I continued working on our experiment. When he failed to return, I peeked outside and saw the others run in, bloody, gibbering, hunting for targets. They'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form of experimental agent. I ran back and locked myself in this test chamber to avoid contamination. Well then, anything else before we proceed?
What exactly do you study here? No, you told me about the flower. Nope, answer.
Our lab's focus is the utilization of local flora and fauna in development of commercial products and proprietary methods. But
Just
as
wanted
much
to hear
as
it
I'd love to natter on, we probably ought to get matters underway.
Alright. What do I need to do?
We'll need two things. Fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
The old samples aren't good enough. I could probably scrape up some of the goo. I collected all the findings from the expedition.
How exceedingly fortunate. Just one thing left to gather then.
I didn't know I
Spore
did
samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire.
Oh, we all
If you have
said.
an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime.
I'll try my best. I say as I point a
Injuries
gun.
detected. How may this unit
I meant to put the gun down. Chemical counter agent and red spore sample. Alright. To collect red spore sample. I'm gonna open the door. Oh, here. Which one is closer? Oh, that one's over there. Oh! That's Eben. Zebulon. Eben? We're gonna go there. Ooh. Love me a good magnet. Research lab key card. I picked it up from someone. Well, think fuck I didn't waste a mag pick on that. Eben. Red Spire? Which one's closer? I'll go to the Red Spire, if you're telling me. Something I probably shouldn't be doing. Okay. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a baby. Oh, now I feel real bad. That was cool though.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Ew. Did I get it? Did we kill it? Where'd it go? Oh! Oh! It went invisible! Or attempted to. That's cool. That's a new thing. Got some tricks. We've evolved. I love that it does truly look like alien flora and fauna. Do I have to? Ooh.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Oh, god damn it. I didn't swing fast enough. Okay. Ooh, decryption key. Ooh, hazardous sample collection log.
Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the Rap's nest.
Engaging combat protocols.
Spirited variety will offer... No. Oh, okay. We need to run now!
Let's see it, Phil. Is that your arm? Yes, it is. I'm getting closer to where I need to be. If I just continue following the dead.
Sequencing attack strategies.
I like this little gun. Does take a bit of a second for it to reload, but that's fine, honestly. That's what you guys are here for. You don't have a head. Ooh. High security lockbox. Cool.
Samples acquired. This quantity should be enough to produce the antidote.
Thanks, Val. Can I pick up another one? I sure can. What? I'm aware that I'm on a cliff. The fuck is that thing? That's where Zebulon is. Which is the most alien-ass name. That's a ship. What is that on it? Is that broken? Oh, is that just the light moving with the water right here? It is. There's a little thing down there. I'm trying very hard not to fall. Can I go in there? What is that? Map. Fuck off with the codex. My little completionist brain can't deal with that. Okay. Return Niles to... Oh, reunite. Ormsby. That's this thing. Oh, I have to use the bridge to get across it, don't I? I want to collect all of them. Which may or may not be a bad idea, but there's only one way to find out. By collecting all of them. I'll take that. Ooh, triple barrel shotgun. Do I have shotgun ammo? What ammo do you take? Ammo type, shells, 44. Cool. You get to stay. Triple barrel shotgun is insane. Ugh. Careful. Just for safety measures. The amount of times I've jumped off cliffs in games. Don't. At least I can look at a pretty loading screen. God! Turn around and go away. Get out of here. Okay. Now that I've done that, we can go back down. I believe I now have all the red spore samples. I don't have the agent, though. Will he make that? I only assume. Or I did pick it up and just didn't read that I picked it up. God, now I'm just afraid of cliff edges. Ooh, there is a door. That means I can go in there. Ow. Out of here. There are dangers amongst us. More dangers down here. Jesus, it's a sprat. Okay. Cave? Oh. No. What's this? Ferocrium? I don't know what that is. Is it, it's not food. It's not inhaler and gadgets. It's, material for crafting at workbenches. Noted. Is Fairfield powered by wind? There's another one up there. Yay, scrap metal. Whose ship is this? Because this doesn't look like one of theirs. Oh, scrap metal. You guys have anything to say about the crash ship? This looks like you can pick them up. Yeah, this doesn't look like one of their ships, but it does look like it was shot out of the sky instead of just damaged and fell. I mean, it was damaged and fell, but you know what I mean. I am very tempted to see if I can jump towards it, but I think those rocks over there are closer to it than I am. So, back up. We can put the gun down. Where does it show energy meters? Is that, what bar is that? What's the health bar under mine? There's my health bar and then the bar under me. What is said bar under me? Also, that didn't use an inhaler. I think that used food that I picked up. Thank you.
Give the order and...
Stuck on a rock. Okay. Thank you. Rock. Yeah, it's not using an inhaler. The inhaler is still at 5. Very curious what that is. Is that the base that we have to break into? That for sure looks like a brace that you have to... A base that you have to break into. Which would be fun, because what is the main mission? What am I supposed to be doing? Seek assistance in infiltrating Vox relay station. That looks like a relay station to me. That's for sure a relay station. Not the other weird thing that's over here that Zebulon's in. I'm seeing red.
Entering a confrontational state.
I need XP, I'm sorry. Sort of. I'm learning how my gun works. A knife, thank you. Weighted. Raptidon Venom Sac. Cool, thanks. You guys have a different look to you, and the babies look different too. You guys glow more. Bioluminescence. That's the word of the week, folks. Oh, that's a cool little detail. The teeth marks. Yeah. I like that. Those are some big teeth, but they're round. And then, I'm assuming these little, like, where it has 2 is where canine teeth would be. That's cool. I like that detail. Terror Ray are the names of the bird things that are flying around. I did forget the name of them the other day until I remembered the dude that made a Terror Ray trap. Hey, Niles, is this Zebulon? Are we close to the dude? That's an entire full little city. And that is a Crabbler Hammerclaw. Since we're here, let's ride. Or I can go back to him over there, but he'll be fine in that room. I can be stealthy. I have the distraction ones on. Tribute pancakes? Do you guys mind if I explore your town? Make a weird crabble noise for yes, and nothing for no. I'm gonna go up and around. Alright. What do we got in here? Over tea. Got little bunk beds. I do like how the houses look in this. Daily Journal of Good Neighbor Emily Woodham. First entry of 2,350. Oh, you are set way before Outer Worlds 1. Yet another perfectly perfect day. A duly kept daily journal for later reminiscence and routine sentinel review. First entry of 2359. 700 hours. Awoke to a new and brilliant day of abundance with thanks to vigilant Hogarth? And our benevolent sovereign. 7:30. Consumed prestige regal tarts. Nourishingly delicious. 10:02 hours. Spotted aircraft streaking across the sky. One appears to have landed on the east side of Westport. How curious. Is that the ship that crashed? 10:06. We have guests. 4 out-of-towners in strange uniforms trampling through the flower bed. They hurried away before I invite them in for tea. 10:17. Many more out-of-towners now. They take umbrage with our auto mechanicals, inflicting heavy damage, perhaps in preparation to replace them with even more wonderful models. 10:46. Out-of-towners are at my door requesting entry. They are insistent. 10:47. Strangers will not leave. Their words confund me and claim they were chosen by someone's aunt to share unbridled consumerism. We will need to confirm spelling, perhaps as Vigilant Hogarth. Oh my, they are forcing open the door. That sucks. Sorry about your demise, Emily Woodham. I love that you also crouch. Not just you, Niles, but Val lowers herself too. Hey, you dumb ugly fuck, you can't get me from up here.
Engaging combat protocols.
Let's watch her try to climb the stairs. Oh, wait. Oh, god damn it. Ah, what? You guys got that? Well, if I throw it behind me. Is it dead? Are we good? Okay, it's not everything quickly.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
What you shooting at? Val? Okay. I'm gonna go down and hope that fixes it. I don't know what you're shooting at, Val. Hi, Val. Is this Emily? Daily Journal, 2358, a year later. A reliably kept journal, awoke to another day of comfort and security with gratitude to Vigilant Hogarth and our sovereign in his benevolence. Oh, she's been converted. For the glory of the sovereign, Emily Woodham, a vital cog. Woof. Enjoyed evening meal with a rereading of Beacon to the Cosmos, nourished physically and spiritually. Oh. Retired, listening to everyone's neighbor Prudence on the wireless, untroubled by a doubt or concern. I could put the wireless on, I just don't want to. Can you move out of the way, Niles? With love, get the fuck out of my face. I fell into a pit. Fuck ton of Crabble. First one. I hear it. I hear you. I hear you.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Oh my god. It takes a minute. Well, that's one way to do it. Oh. Yep. One died in here. And then one died over here. I'm gonna go in your house. And I'm gonna touch your things. This is a shed. This is a shed with a bed. Ooh! Fiction cordial from the library. This is volume 1. I have 3 now. There's 2 more to find. I wonder if they're on every planet or just on Eden. Or if I'll find a version of her on every planet. We got a fan in here. Protectorate medicine. Waterlodged Protectorate medicine. Okay. We'll read that in a minute. Alright, full health. Yeah, I know. I can just pick it up and sell it. If I'm gonna be a consumer, I'm also going to make you consume what I have. Capitalism goes both ways. And I'm gonna use that to my advantage. I'm gonna sell you every little piece of junk that I have. I want this. Give me. Can I have this? What? It is Mother. From Futurama. Tossball card? Shayna Grade. Toxicity crash threshold. Awesome. What do we got here? Welcome, Charlton. Enter passcode already left written in Go 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 Getter. Okay. Hidden ambitions. Were but offered, I would reveal the life of minor functionality within middle administration, but such is not my law under the Protectorate. Once one is delegated to a pass, they must remain. What is a person with ambition meant to do here, I ask, besides wallow in obscurity? I oftentimes wonder how I might fare with Auntie's choice, free-willing mediocrity society. Mediocre. I don't want to read. God damn you. Shut up. Reassigned down to the true go-go getter I know myself to be. Forbidden fruit taste, jittery and fretful. Manner has been jittery and fretful. Serial thriller. I, Red Cloak, serial. Okay, I fear I know the answer. What? Despite how thrilling I find this, I, Red Cloak serial, it has left my days and nights full of worry and doubt like all who tune in. Okay. So crazy person lived here. No, I'm kidding. Sort of. I'm a gamer. I'm gonna look at every corner of the house. Is this door unlocked? Ooh, shiny. High society secure lockbox. Anything else you got? Alright, cool. Next building. Wonder if there is a trophy for popping. Popping?
Confronting threat.
Oh, right, you burrow.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Where'd it go? I need XP, little guy, thank you. How else am I gonna get anything done in this game? Open. Is this your kitchen? They're not. There's not even stairs from down to up. Protectorate medicine? Westport's. Okay. I've now picked up 2 of it. Hopefully I'll be told what they are later on. And if not, now we have weird things on us. I don't read most of the time. I read when I think I should read. Hello. Which is not a lot of the time. Those gunshots? Spacer outfit, bit cartridge. Okay, 3 of them. See, this is what the people on the ship had? The out-of-towners. Ooh, do you think there'll be a cannibal family in this game, too? We've gone into all of those. Oh, we're in the... Oh, I see you, because we went past the gate. I got you. So, what happened to your guys' town? Ooh. Woof. Okay. I'll be with you in a minute. That. What we got in here? Hello. Ooh. Sprat in a trap.
Sprint. Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the Sprague race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the crabbles skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Okay. Seeming that he's dead, I don't think it was a good idea. Okay, we found 5 of those things now. I didn't mean to reload. Okay, so everyone's dead. There's no signal. But there's nothing in here. What? I'm lying to you. That did not look like a thing I could take. Okay. So, what the fuck happened here? What is that? That purple pulse? That's the second time I've seen it now. What the hell happened to all of y'all? I don't have that. That's 6 now. Engineering 2, trait brawny. I don't have muscle. Damn it. Hold up. thought I could get in from here. Ew, what was that noise? Did you all get killed by Crabble? Or was there something else that happened here? I don't think a Crabble could do that. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's Crabble. Voice. Huh. Intrigued. The Paradigm.
This looks like the place. Law, I haven't felt this high-strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
Well, it's telling me that he's in the building over there, but I'm trying to figure out what the fuck happened to this town. So far, Protectorate Wasp MK1. Okay. Protectorate things don't want to kill us yet on site, so that's pretty good. I will happily take that. Oh, he's in here. I thought it was the other building. I was looking over there. I thought that was over here. Okay. Zebulon Tran. Are you drunk? Is that what that symbol is?
Howdy, Zeb. You look... well.
This guy? You afraid of this guy, Niles? This one? He looks like he came 13th place in Formula 1. Okay.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
These rotation adapters are fine. Your attitude could use some work, though. Don't talk to him like that.
And who precisely are you?
His commanding officer. Friend. Concerned citizen. Earth Director at Castoff. I have been frozen for 10 years. I'll let you know, Zeb. I belong to no one. Who I am depends on how you treat me, so tread lightly. If I was, would that make you more or less willing to trust me?
Is that a jest?
Bring that boil down to a simmer, Zeb. This is my commander, one who was with me at Horizon Point.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
Why do I feel like I walked in on, like, your ex in a bad day? Just mad because Niles has better, cooler friends now? Easy does it. We're all friends, aren't we?
I see no one here I would count a friend. And if you think a few gracious words will mollify me, you are sorely mistaken.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
The consul? Who's that? Ooh, somebody's in trouble.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. Obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
What was the info they passed along?
It has to do with the location of a vault rumored to house the Protectorate's greatest technological advancements, including its skip drive designs. That's all I'll say for now.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not
Can I get like a sniper rifle?
This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the consul.
I don't really have any questions. What does that little symbol mean? Broken heart? It looks like an egg, but also a bottle cracked in half. I have no idea. I'm taking your things. You don't have a shower. You just have le toilette. And the shower behind here. It does look like drawers. Can't reach your staff. Neat. Prestige brandy, leave the upcoming fulfillments. Niles? Niles, I need you to look me in the eyes and tell me if this is your ex right now. Niles? Okay. Keep your information to yourself then. What am I doing? Save subversies. Subversify? No. Subversives. Subversives. Jesus. Can I go in here? Caution. So... this is a no. That's a no. That's a no. Got it. Just running away at this point. Up and around, up and around. Oh, they're over there. Is this up and around? This is how I got in here. Yep. Yeah, I know. They'll be fine. I'm guessing. I have no idea. There were active day and night cycles. Active day in Outer Worlds 1, right? I'm remembering that correctly. Do we have active weather? Okay, I got the things.
Give me the baby Kanan.
Give me the baby Kanan.
Ah, my most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our field work progressing?
I have data cartridge and fresh spore samples.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me. Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom.
Okay, 1, don't call me a dunderhead. 2, don't talk to me like I'm an idiot. You have assembled all the items in order to be requested.
Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail. Always fortuitous to have ready access to a key chemical agent nearby. This might work out yet. Auntie may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness.
What?
I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now we must formulate an antidote. If we're able to save my remaining subordinates, they can help us rush this product to market.
I was looking the counteragent coming along. You seem downright enthralled with this chemical agent.
Well, it's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will, there's a way to make a profit. Ah, there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
Oh, huh. Oh, the formulator is well worn and has been routinely... I don't have medical 4! I don't have medical 4! I can come back. I have medical 1. Fuck it. Cool. Here you go.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
Ooh. Give me more.
Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect. Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance.
Never solves the deal then.
Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omen Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's choice. Be seeing you.
I want the canid. Give me the baby canid. Give me the canid. Look at the canid. Can I have the canid? What does that mean? Is that a pickpocket? Oh. Is that what that means? Escape suit. Inhaler primers. Primers are special to synthesize healing medicine through your inhaler. In your inventory, you can equip and slot primers, changing the effect and potency of your medical inhaler. Various person equipment also grant your additional high toxicity. View ledger. View ledger. That's not happening. I want the little canid. Look, it's sleeping. Don't turn around, don't turn around. Cool. You have 2 canid? Oh no, you have 1 canid. Okay, we can leave now. Anyone that was alive. Yeah, anyone that was possibly alive. Definitely would have worked on them. Thank you. If the wearer drops below 30 health, a smoke bomb related to what I currently have on? No. Thank you. New crafting recipe. Okay. I think I've learned. New modification. Alright. I'm breaking down the right thing and not the gun. Oh, and add melee to those. It's cool. Oh, do I have? No. What are you telling me? Oh, no, okay. I'm reading it wrong. Canister. Canister. Can I make? Okay. Biomass grenade. Biomass grenade. explosive. Inhaler charge. Well, that's nicotine that you need. Okay, it's not going up. But I have 10 now. What is that? Shut up. Okay. I have to sell those ones then. Shut up about your codex. Am I near any of those? No. Is this near any of those? How do I get over there? Okay. How do I get over there? Oh, do you have anything to say about meeting your... Where'd you go? Miles. Okay, that was so unnecessary.
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn.
If you want to party, Niles, just say so. What? What? Has he changed much?
Yes and no. There's a shadow over him wasn't there before. A meanness. It's difficult to describe. Even tougher to be on the receiving end. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed.
Why do you say that?
Let's just say my ambitions were bigger than my talents after I recovered from Horizon Point. Still believed I could change the world back then. Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed?
No, just checking in, bud. Okay. Save the passengers. We're immediately up that way. How big of an area does it cover if I walk into it? Because it's this. I'm hearing things, but I think that's just Sprads. Y'all, do you think I have to try at least once, right? Oh my god, it's a striped Sprat. I have to try at least once. See if I can jump from ship to that side. Okay, save. One, two. Ew. God, I love being a genius. Ha ha ha! Seek assistance. I don't need your fucking assistance. Actually, I do. Actually, no. Now that I know that I can actually get over here, I will go into the pub now. Is that Val? I'll go into the pub. The saloon.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice.
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Can I have a vending machine? It's not a vending machine. Vending machine, a vending machine, a vending machine, a vending machine. Can I sell to you? I'm not gonna do that. Give me a vending machine.
People who want to forget their worries. And sometimes their names.
That is what that means. It means I can lockpick. A vending machine, a vending machine. I don't care right now. In we go.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then. Allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
The fuck but a ton of titles, babe. Especially anti-corporate trusters. Why say you to that? Hold up. I'm not an idiot, so no. You're trying to sell me something? I'm gonna go with this one, because I can.
I say... anyone can be an ally, even a supposed enemy. All you need is the right combination of motivators. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
Niles. Do you think we can trust this guy?
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
No. See, on Inkswift will desire to break into the most protected location on the island, which I was this close to doing. Trying to find someone here, name of Augustine de Vires. What was I here for again? De Vires?
Who doesn't get such a compulsion from time to time? Well, if you're serious about it, I suspect we can assist one another. You help me, and I'll get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Fruit in my mouth. That one.
Angie may demand Carr and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict.
Giant
the Protectorate
cannon.
utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Ceylon, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
So go to this ministry and retrieve the info. Anything else? What do you know about mental refreshment? What's a grafted soldier?
Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were literally short-lived. Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase?
Bioluminescent. Oh, you mean it's ripe for exploitation? That true? Yeah, that's a phrase. Bioluminescent is just a word. Let's go. Do you know Augustine de Beers?
I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure.
All right. Let's go to the ministry and retrieve this info. Anything else?
Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
For diplomacy and subterfuge frontal assault, I'd rather work with you. Good point. I'll be back. Records. Sick. I like that in pickpocket. I'm
Watch out
in.
for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice could not maneuver her.
You're looking. You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
Ooh. Woof.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction? I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort.
Hey, at least
Although
let
if
me
you were
put up a
keen on
fight.
continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
Suppose there's no shame in hearing what you've got planned. To be fair, at this point, I will say I like Auntie Cleo more than the Protectorate. That does not mean that I like her in totality. That just means I like her better than the Protectorate. Suppose there's no shame in hearing what you've got planned.
I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war. Name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged. lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you.
Illustrator said the same thing about you. He wants information on mental refreshment.
Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame. He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me.
What if I do both things? Wouldn't it be simpler to kill everyone in the facility than to sabotage it? What's the plan for infiltrating the facility? I want to think about this before I make a decision.
Could be direct. Feign that you're an assistant of some kind, though you'd have to have some know-how regarding engineering. But a simpler path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials. Yaysayers ain't capable of suspecting a piece of paper. Think all you like. Speak to Milver Street if he ain't already stuck his hooks in you. I'm confident you got the spine for what must be done.
Does that give me both of theirs? Yeah. Okay. Now we've got choices. Okay. Seek assistance in infiltrating the Vox Relay Station. Optional. Vox Relays must heavily guard Protectorate site in the region, and getting info into it won't be a simple matter. Improve the mission chance of success by seeking the help of sympathetic parties around the island. Sympathetic. Acquisitions Officer Carr has a task that needs doing, and said that you could help get into the Vox Relay in exchange. Minister Milver Street offers to aid your infiltration of the Vox Relay in exchange for your assistance. Guys, I don't remember why I need to get to the Vox Relay Station. Mentioned. Mr. DB, shut up, has asked you to visit the Ministry of Accuracy and locate information on a Protectorate procedure known as mental refreshment. Aiding Milver Street should help you get into the Vox Relay. If I want to get into the Vox Relay, I need to go to the Ministry of Accuracy. How? Which building do we think is the Ministry of Accuracy? Here? This building? This building? Or one of these two? Or is it this? Do I need to tell both of them that I'll do it?
I know I may seem awash in warm, welcoming sentiment, but I have a war to win. You ain't aiding me. You're wasting valued time. Competence recognizes competence. Get into that facility and make certain it won't ever function again. I look forward to hearing your results.
Can I tell him that I want to work with him?
You approach openly, despite your new standing as a minion of Commander Babylon Carr. Well, speak all you like, you've aligned yourself with the Brute, thereby identifying yourself as one. I shall not forget this anytime soon. Go on, then.
Oh. Oh. Oh, hold up. I want to see some things. Was it this one? It doesn't tell me the time it saved. Sorry, that is blinding for all of us. With insane development. I thought that if I said yes to both, that I could say yes to both.
I know I may seem awash in warm, welcoming sentiment, but I have a...
I'm curious if... Oh, seek assistant, Auntie's Choice resident leasing Sparefield, new assigned Auntie's Choice residents, Emmeline Warren L. Warren Hull, Beatrice Lorenz, Augustine DeVere's house, red trim circle windows. Ooh. I think I did break into her house already. Okay, the records room? Yeah, I thought I could say yes to both. Like, say yes to him, and then go to her and be like, actually, no, I'm siding with you, I'm just tricking him, or something like that. I like your light. That's to the outside. Red trim circle windows. Is this also to the outside? You got to see Auntie. Oh shit. There we go. And she is definitely giving Mother from Futurama. Gimme. Okay, why am I allowed up here? Huh? Examine. Extract the hollow emitter? The Gaudiya advertisement commands the skyline has to be complete with the very sun. With a skilled hand, one could extract the hollow emitter as its core and down for all time, or until the part is replaced, whichever comes first. Fun. Can I put that in the ship? On my ship? I forgot where I was for a minute.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Thanks, guys, for the input. Get more ammo. One, sell junk. Oh, it did finally actually get rid of them. What is this? Crescentine? What do you got here? Not anything of value. You do have ammo. And I will take none of those. Can I craft more ammo, please, Miles?
I worry Zeb's in over his head with all of this. Good thing we showed up when we did.
Does anybody...
Always happy to tool around for a bit.
You guys remember why we need the Vox relay station? Because I am not remembering why we need the Vox relay station. Acquire more ammunition. Tiny metal death pellets. Awesome. Now that we've done that. Okay. care about that. Where do we think I'm this close to Googling things, but I'm not, Ministry of Accuracy? Red trim round windows. Did I not already break into her house and find her things? Red trim round windows. Red trim round windows. Red trim round windows. Where are houses? Red trim round windows. I was right when I looked over there. Red trim round windows. Red trim round windows? No. Ah. Yeah, I've already been in here. Is there anything new? Well, that'll do it. Okay, that's a sick poster, though. The universal equation is the one constant. Teferi's submerged tracker. Teferi's tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside the container, obviously an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it was still producing a weak signal. Messages to Lockwood. Farewell. To Savannah Lockwood. Savannah, your last missive stung me to my core. I can't believe you'd accuse us of such. Yes, I am still in contact with Victor. The schism between the Protectorate and the Order is of no consequences to us. But we are decidedly not whispering poison in each other's ear, and I can assure you that the dark path you accuse us of going down is one of necessity, not choice. I never burdened you with the knowledge of these things I've done. Of the things I've done, what I've been forced to live with. But therein lies the rub. I find I can do so no longer. Time for action has come. Do you remember the cliffhanger ending of the Sentinels versus the Cult of Corporatism's 6th chapter? One way or the other, I fear we are hurtling toward the same inevitable conclusion. This is one thing I cannot allow, no matter the cost. Regardless, my time on Paradise Island is over. As we used to say, see you in the equation, my friend. To De Veers from Savannah. Hey, can you say never burden me with what you've done? Oh, my God. How can you say you've never burdened me with what you've done? You may have never shared specifics with me, but that doesn't mean I didn't feel your suffering, Augustine. The invasion of Paradise Island is driving us all to new levels of despair, and your last message has me feeling that it has pushed you to a place of madness. I'm begging you, forget that void-damned cereal and whatever it is you're planning, and please, please, come see me before you go. Before you do anything that can be undone. This ought to make you laugh. I'm holed up in the Old Order Chapel of all places. Maybe because it reminds me of better days with you, me, and Victor. Who's Victor?
My cover story has worked.
Ooh.
I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. It seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters.
Ooh.
I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I?
Ooh, are you trying to make me sympathize?
I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
Oof.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
Understanding your upset balloons came her heads here. No idea. It's all a little strange to me.
How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in judging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy. We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, any job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. Reckon so. Somewhat embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers. The Order of the Ascent is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The Grand Plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks. Sure, but why act alone instead of reporting her concerns to the brass? What made her believe the Earth Directorate would dismiss the threat? I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the Grand Architect, Void, even Capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue. No, didn't even know DeVries was alive until she brought the satellite down. Until then, what kept me going was mostly training and stubbornness. And Val. But to your point, holding someone who's wronged you accountable for their actions ain't an act of vengeance. Some might call it justice. Whatever name we put to it, it'll feel damn good, all the same. Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting them there.
Shattered femur and internal hemorrhaging. That's all you got from the fucking place exploding? From Horizon Point exploding? Is all you got was a shattered femur and internal hemorrhaging? And I was frozen for 10 years. Yeah, that seems fair. We're gonna put it into... I look like an idiot. I'm going to put 1 into explosives, so we can't go any higher than 2 at the moment. I'm going to put 1 into observation. Weak spot damage. No. Leadership, and then... Gadget energy meter max. Non-physical damage type side effects. Spot damage. Toxicity crash threshold. Damage to creatures. Damage resistance. 1 into engineering. Okay. Apply. Following Earth Directorate protocols, Defear is likely to establish a safe room within the Vox. The existence task that needs doing so that she could help you gain. I want to get to the Ministry of Accuracy. Should I go accept? Oh. Fuck everything else. I'm going to the chapel. Ahaha. Put me here. No. Yes. Here and then walk that way. Okay, and then we... I don't know what we do. There's something in my eye. There we go. Will that kill me? Yes. It's the toxic shit, that's what I thought it was. gonna take it for a bit. Ow. Don't get too close to it. Defensive plates. Cool. I will not fall off the edge this time. Okay. You're alive or dead? Dead. Please don't start moving. Like that on the map, it shows that the road ends here. What am I walking towards? I can't quite read that sign. ARC? Euphoria Coast Automechanical Air Center. Automech Repair Center. Air Center? The fuck did you read? Automech Repair Center. Are you going to want to kill me?
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Oh, there's work, all right. The Marshal told us not to turn anyone useful away, and left us to interpret what that means.
Then again, what are the odds that an automechanical repair technician just happens by in a time of war? How do we know you aren't a spy from Auntie's Choice?
Because if I was a spy, I'd already feel at ease knowing that I'm not a spy.
Huh. Well, that's enough to set my mind at ease. Marshal
Sure.
Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Heard. Everyone alright?
Nothing too bad. Aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Heard. Access granted. Thank you. I will not kill, shoot, or steal. Protectorate Trooper, Protectorate Trooper. Oh. Nephalite. I'm here.
Yeah.
Ooh, yay! You being exposed to uranium as you gain uranium exposure and max toxicity is decreased, reducing your ability to use a medical inhaler without crashing. Visit a doctor. Yeah, you've informed me. Oh. Maximum uranium poisoning is fatal. Who knew? Who would have guessed? Who would have thought that? Who would have thought that high levels of radiation would kill a man? Who would have thought that? Fucking idiot. I don't need the crabble meat, but I do need the flour. So we're going to very carefully get the flour. Okay, we're going to save, and then we're going to very carefully add into the thing. Stealth pick flowers. That's how you deal with it. Stealth your way through this uranium. Bad knees. I'm not taking that. That's funny, but I'm not doing that. Okay. Give me 2 of them. Now run. Don't kill me, 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 don't kill me. Okay, we're good, we're good. Is it all around the perimeter? Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. Oh, okay. Look, I can't get back up. Okay. I have the flower. Confront Savannah. Yeah, I'm clearly doing other shit. I don't know where I am. I was on my way to that, but now I'm here. But I've acquired flour, so... Yay. Hello again. Okay, go find your boss. Is he in the glass cage right there? How do I get in?
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
Hi. Who do I talk to?
What in the name of the architect? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest on our catastrophe.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here auguring the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing. But not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it.
What do you mean?
You see, Woodrow, why, at this rate, we'll have the facility up and running in little to no time.
That's what scares me, Marshal.
Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals. Though we may not last long if we fail to repair the uranium leak.
And you want someone to patch it up, ideally someone disposable? Death by gas leak was not on my to-do list today. Apparently it was, and I've already achieved that.
I wouldn't have put it in those terms, but I appreciate someone who speaks their mind. The Vox relay station needs our automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Auntie's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype Zeranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate.
I'll work with Delphina and see what I can do. With who?
What did I tell you, Woodrow? The situation's well in hand.
Marshal, those automechs have been corrupted with uranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of if we lack the time or resources to approach this rationally. Should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally, in the comfort of his office.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm point us toward a better way.
There's a good fellow. Cleave to your loyalty, and it will never steer you wrong.
So, I'm assuming the dude that he's afraid of is the one up there. And Aegis against the miasma. What do you want me to do here? Mentioned. Use some assistance. Okay. And I do what about that? Fuck me.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of uranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
You and Marshall, best of terms.
The Marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station. But I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me.
So blame this uranium gas sounds like damage already done.
Brigadier Montelli does not accept excuses. And he does not tolerate failure. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right.
Alright. Is one of you named Delphine? Okay, I don't have enough engineering for that.
This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
Is one of you named Delphine? If so, where are you? Delphine! Oop. Experiment log. Consolidate. Delphine!
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want?
You must be the scientist Marshall mentioned, the one working on a shield device?
Our good Marshall sent you, did he?
Not particularly.
Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected.
Because of the uranium? I could always expedite your work in exchange for something in return. Now, why is that?
A number of factors. Zeranium is dangerous, and we wouldn't want a researcher falling victim to their subject of study. The scarcity of volunteers is also a problem. Everyone wants to fix the gas leak, but no one wants to step inside a hazardous vapor. Now tell me, are you familiar with zeranium gas?
Yep, died to it about 7 minutes ago. Guess you weren't too busy to talk after all. You mean those clouds of fumes around the hangar outside?
One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
Hey, Chief Devastator Delphine Bryan, I would like for you to know, I kept looking at areas of damage and going, I wonder what caused that, forgetting that we are in fact in an active war. So how's that going?
Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
I'll do it. I'll be willing to help if you need a hand. As long as I get the suit that you're making.
Good, good. Wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work
Sold.
is finished. So you be sure to give it your all. Now
Can I
here,
have like
you'll
$5
need this
too?
apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud. The one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
Does the gas need to be from the hangar? Wouldn't any Zeranium gas do?
Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that.
Cool.
Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
I don't know how I feel about being called a subordinate, but okay. You guys got anything to say? How you doing, Val?
Injuries detected.
I have 0 injuries. How are you doing, Niles? Where are you? Oh, you're right here.
Is it me, or has
Okay.
anyone need
Same
something?
thing. Does this mean that I'll be able to use... No... the Zeranium? Do I have to equip it? What do I have to do? Inventory. Do I just have it now? Is it just a thing that I own now? I just have loose screws in my pocket? Do I just have it on me now? These are quest items. The label appears to have floated away, but perhaps Westport's Creativus? Okay, so it's a part of me now.
Might
Cool.
be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
Collect fucking contrary term is commonly found in industrial settings. Sick. Can I have your posters? Okay.
Not sure we should get any closer.
Why do I feel like I didn't pick something up? Why do I feel like I'm missing? Did I not? Where is she?
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed with failure. Zeranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became...
How do I... Zeranium collector.
Became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
How do I... How... I have it on me. How do I use it? It's labeled as a quest item. How do I... Hey, question.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks? Until a more...
But offers the user no protection used with caution. How do I use it? How do I use it? How do I... What do you... How do I use this uranium canister? Ooh, I'm gonna get more gadgets. How do I use the uranium canister?
Warning. Agent. Irreparable damage to lungs imminent. Exit gaseous cloud immediately.
Okay, I actually have to Google this one. How to use uranium. That's not how you spell that word. So that fully didn't answer the question. How to use uranium? Okay. Okay. Because if I walk into the cloud, I will die. If I talk to you...
You want to see the quarter. She'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but...
I don't know what to do here.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Stay true, outsider.
Is there a doctor here? Sorry about that.
Oh, a new arrival. Oh, and what's this? You, I dare say, are exhibiting clear signs of Zeranium exposure, stranger. Your symptoms are fairly pronounced, but over the course of my research, I have seen worse. If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask, for medical posterity, and so on and so forth.
Go ahead.
First question. Can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium?
For cloud outside?
It's a wonder you're still upright. The emanations outside that building are thick enough to be a death sentence. The Marshal's at his wit's end about it. I'd suggest paying a call to our visiting scientist next door. Purportedly, she's devised a device that can block the effects of Zeranium gas. All right, next question. How are you feeling? For instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow?
What?
Have you observed any sterility on your way in? Or aching in your thyroid or spleen?
My bone's soft. I feel reasonably fine, all things considered.
Well, good for you. Keeping a positive attitude can often aid your
I
recovery.
just drop dead.
I wish more of my patients shared your optimistic disposition. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced Zeranium therapy of the highest possible quality. There.
Where are we going?
That should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. I would love, be pleased to act as your consulting physician again, should the need arise. Don't have much to spare, but you're free to have a look.
Ooh. Actually, that probably would be good because of the flaw that I got. Well, I'm healed. That's great. That's what I assumed. I just had to walk into it. Okay, I have the Zeranium gas.
Were you successful?
Yes.
I have tests that can be started immediately if so.
Here.
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away.
Got it.
Now, on
Dr.
to
Foley's
business.
all
The
good.
device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
And that's where you need my help again? Sounds like your entire invention is nothing more than a theory before I come on. No, that's where you need my help again?
I require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
That seems fortunate.
You would imagine so, wouldn't you? Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to Geld his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
Alright.
I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's choice attack us, we don't want to be caught defenseless. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with Zeranium poisoning.
I'll get you a catalytic amplifier one way or another.
A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Perhaps the chief mechanist will prove more receptive to your request. Failing that, be prepared to exercise creativity if needed. One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go. Shoo.
I am not a dog. Okay, let's go convince him. Heyo, Chief King Woodrow.
If you need something, kindly make it quick.
I need a catalytic amplifier.
She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand, the original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard or protect your asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't.
Auntie disabled this facility. They think you're dead in the water. Prove them wrong. Ooh.
That's a fair point. It's not as if they've come back to finish the job. Perhaps they assume we're already beaten. All right, how's about we get the Dragoon situated over here, so I can extract its vital organ? One catalytic amplifier as agreed.
Thanks.
I hate to lose another Dragoon, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Not a chance. Donaldson has done everything in his power to get this facility online. He can't blame me for doing the same. Be seeing you, stranger.
Okay, I have the amplifier. Tell me this fast.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier?
One catalytic amplifier.
Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it.
I sweet talked
Pressing
him.
on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype.
Yes.
With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
Understood. Thanks for the shield,
Don't
Doc.
thank me. Just doing my part for the sake of the paradigm, same as anyone.
Alright. Ooh. It's in one of my gadgets. We have a gadget now. I don't remember where that dude was. And we're gonna talk to him tomorrow.